Hell yeah, dude. I'm over here just getting stuff ready still. She was running late. And I had to set up in the room she was using. Anyway. Let me get these giveaway cards ready. Giveaway card. Giveaway card. Oh, White Sox in there. Oh man, oh man. Yep. I see you got them Phillies, Bill. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting the giveaway cards ready. I got them all mixed up. I made sure I got the one that was on top. That was in the pictures. I found that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to find something cool though. Oh man. I need to find something cool for the giveaways. We got 20 more teams. Let me work in the background. Hope everybody's doing all right, getting ready for Christmas. Everybody's getting ready for Christmas. I'm kind of a Scrooge. I don't like Christmas myself. But that's just because I don't know. It always gets me behind for the rest of the year. Then I spend all year catching back up. But I still celebrate it. But man, that's stressful. What do I got in this? What do I got in this right here? If I didn't do Christmas every year, hell, I could buy a car. Now I get what those Jehovah's Witnesses are about. Ah, no, just playing. Just playing. Man, these cards ain't cool. Where's some cool cards, man? Man, look at this one. Look at this one, Bill. I got this in the mail today. Check this out. Oh my God, hold on. I can't think. Jesus. I'm going to pay that YouTube bill one day, and I'm not going to have some more. Look what I just got in the mail today. I can't even tell what it's numbered because it's like, well, is my light not shined where it's supposed to be? All right, I guess if I shine it towards the light. I can't tell if that's out of 83. I guess it is out of 83. It looks like it got black right there. It looks like there's like, they didn't print it all the way. This is a 6. There's like black over the gold or black over the silver. I just got that in the mail today. That's crazy. I can't remember what I paid for it. I don't remember. I bought it in a single show. What's in this pile? Anything cool in this pile from the mail? Oh, hell yeah, I can stick one of these cards in there. Offers are on, y'all. I'm just getting stuff ready here. Just getting stuff ready. Let me put a thing up. I can't type. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I can't spell. I can't spell. What's up, Dark Pug? Sheesh. I got a little mixer going on today. My other cards didn't come in. They got delayed because it's Christmas season. My other cards won't even be here till Tuesday. That's all I got for the day today. I know, right? Dang USPS. It's one of those. Walker Martin. I wonder if he's good. There's a number Tommy White. Let's stick that in the giveaways. I'm looking for a giveaway. What's up, Jay Mason? What's up, everybody? Oh, man. Yep, I got a mixer going on today. I got offers on. I'm just setting up in the background right now. I got a bunch of shit I didn't set up yet. Dun, 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 dun. So that's what I'm working on in the background in the moment. Ooh. I'm going to go grab a thing of cards, though. I don't have any good enough cards up here. I'm going to have to go grab some cards in a second because I need some better giveaway cards. Those ones are all downstairs, my bigger giveaway cards. No, I wish, Bob. Oh, Bill, your PSA order is still sitting at the post office? Oh, man. We're a third of the way there, though, Bob. Third of the way. Third of the way, and I've been on like 2 minutes. I'm just kidding. But if it only counted like that, but yep, right now I'm just setting things up in the background, getting some giveaway cards. I almost had a Braves card in there, but if you don't, I saved it in case you don't hit with the Braves. Throw it in your package. Then you can automatically get that one. It's nothing special. It's just numbered to like, I don't know what it's numbered to. I can't remember what it was numbered to. Who's this guy? Kel Cornett? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I was like, nothing special, right? That's exactly what I said. I'm like, nothing special. Let me see here. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. How do I change it? I'm just trying to change it. Squat. Oh, Angels. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Angels, Rockies. Squat was talking about. Good old clam. Oh man. Oh my gosh, I never even made a team sheet. See, I'm way behind. Oh shit, there's Amazon with all my shit, y'all. I see them outside. They got my penny sleeves. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yep, they got my penny sleeves. Let me get so I don't remember to delete the other team. I'm gonna delete it right now. Or so I don't forget. Rockies, Rockies, where are you, Rockies? Removed, removed. I need to go get team sheet is what I need to do. Actually, where the hell's my stuff? Yep. So I'm gonna be in the background walking back and forth for the next 5 minutes because I gotta set the rest of the stuff up. And then I gotta get my giveaway card bin from downstairs or one of my bins and just grab some giveaway cards out of it. And then I gotta what was the main thing I had to do? There was like a main thing. What the hell was I doing? Giveaway cards. Oh shit, I forgot the other thing I had to do. Hopefully I remember when I'm doing the other stuff. Let's see here. I don't know what team I pinned. What team did I pin? I just hit a random pin. Oh, I can't even get on the screen now. Oh, I pinned the Blue Jays, but just to refresh it. But there's something I was doing, y'all. I guess I'll start with grabbing the giveaway cards and the stuff from downstairs. I'll go grab that. But offers are on. Send whatever offer you want. You know, the worst thing that could happen is, it doesn't work. But I'm gonna grab the giveaway cards. Man, there was 3 things. Now I remember one of them. Let's see. Giveaway cards. What's in there? Huh. It's weird my mind loses track like that. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some stuff. I'll be walking back and forth. I'll still be talking to you when I come up here. It's all right. I just grabbed a couple bins. Just grabbed a couple bins, see what I can pull out of here for some good giveaway cover. Oh, got that one anyway. Now I gotta remember the two other things I was doing. There was something I had going on. Let's see. What's in this? Stands. I got stands in there. All right, almost there. Oh yeah, the team sheet. Jesus, I gotta get a piece of paper and make the team sheet. I wonder what I was missing. I was like, man, why can't I think of it? But it was like the team sheet or something. I was gonna give away one of these packs. I bought a bunch of these packs and they're all stuck together. It's like, no. These packs right here, I bought them on a single show. I bought a few of them, and I opened one, and of course, I got a badass Frank Thomas out of it. But they're all stuck together. They go, and then they got white all over them after you do that, so they're junk. It's like, damn it! I don't want to give away a bunch of cards that are junk. They'll stick to each other. Luckily, I didn't pay out the ass for them. Ah! All right, so I gotta go look for some paper. I just gotta look for some paper and then make this team sheet. I just bought a thing of paper.
We heard loud and clear from the Alpha. The world didn't feel dangerous. The world didn't feel lived in. We brought a little bit of ground in this, little bit of grit.
If you want good loot, you have to go to places where you're taking risks.
We have all these tools now. Rook, Witt, Prox, Chat. The way the game works and how tense it is, all those things work together really well.
As long as donuts were made into rings, middles were tossed for more popular ones. But one day, when the air smelled like pine, a voice said, "Hey, this one's mine." Dunkin' Munchkins, so small, were suddenly the best bites of all. The holidays run on Dunkin' Munchkins.
Well, I found half of it. I found the labels. Found the labels. Now I gotta find the paper, and then maybe I can sit down for a second. Yeah, with all the paper. Moved everything on. Dang it, the old lady moved my paper, so I guess I'm using her notepad. Guess I'm putting it on her notepad. Let's see. I'm almost there though. I'm almost set up, y'all. I'm just running a little late. Running a little late today. But that's all right. I can't fire myself, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good. You guys the only one that fired me. Where's the sticker of that? I know we got it. Oh, found it. The 98. Hey. Freaking windier than all hell out there. You're walking on the porch, you almost don't make it back in the house. That's crazy. Oops. No, I just wrinkled these up, but it'll be all right. I'm just making a team sheet up real quick. Yep, hopefully everybody's gonna have a good holiday coming up here. I gotta be to work at 1 a.m. on Monday again. So that kind of blows big ones, but it's overtime. Screw it. I don't get overtime in the summertime, so wintertime's the only time I can get overtime. Hell with it. Now we're on this, but guess what? I gotta write in the stuff here. Should have brought a trash can out here. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna catch these teams up real quick on the team sheet, and then after that, I might have one more thing to do, and then I'm straight, just like trying to fill the break. It's because she was so late. I had to set up where she was like setting up to go to work. I was like, oh god dang. So once she left, I moved everything in here. I'm gonna try to figure out the OBS for my computer because I could do my breaks in the basement. I just don't have a spinner wheel or nothing like that because I'm on the computer. And then I'll have internet down there. But I just can't use my phone because my phone doesn't pick shit up down there. It's like, man, why not? Man, why not? All right, let me put these in there. We got Clement the Angels Rockies. Rockies. And and the Rays. Oh, I got Clement Squatches. Let's see here. Bill got those Phillies. Then we got
The Google Play Games. You can
Mike LOB with those Mariners.
bigger screens and better controls.
Mariners.
And sweeter battles. Go play on mobile and PC with Google Play Games.
Dun-dun. Cubs is 802. Cubs.
They seem counterintuitive given the intense focus on artificial intelligence and the significant investments that businesses across industry.
Reds.
We're still in early days applying the capabilities of more advanced forms of AI like generative and agentic. Welcome to a new era of American
Reds. Orioles.
WSJ. I'm Brian Kemnetsky, Senior Editor of Custom Content from WSJ. Joining to discuss are Michael Spence, former Dean of the
Brewers.
School of Business, and Fabian Bertoloway, Chief Economist at Google. Thank you both so much for being here. Thanks for Brian. Google and MIT work at the
Mets.
inviting over 70 C-suite leaders and academics to its headquarters in California to discuss the tremendous investment that businesses, particularly enterprises,
Else got the Reds.
across all industries. Where are we in the sort of maturity and adoption curve for AI? Maybe we'll start with you.
Good question, Brian. Well, it's still early innings.
Of course, we got Bob with the Braves.
In terms of adoption for the US, that comes from the Census Bureau. And they ask a question which is defined.
Bang. Now I got them all written down. Shoosh, another thing done. Boink. Now, what else? Let's see.
And then we get very high numbers, but it could be just putting the puck on the ice. So for reproduction of goods and services. And so what we get is that 9.7% of firms in Q3 reported using AI in that way. So still early days, a lot of heterogeneity across the economy. So if you look at information sector or professional, scientific, technical sectors, they're at 25%, so much more. Manufacturing is at 5%. So sector by sector, it varies. You also have sort of large versus small firm divergence. So larger corporates.
Oh yeah, there we are. All right, let's see here. I'm starting to get there. Way behind. The hell did I get in the middle right here?
Very broad.
Listen to the people who what with.
Aha, there's some card sleeves. Let's go. I had some, but I needed more.
AIs and robots everywhere, and it's not my basic.
What, dude? What? That ain't what they're supposed to send me. Sheep. See if well, I'm just opening my mail real quick. See if they sent me. Supposed to send here. So here is all this shit, man. My labels. Oh, okay. They sent the others in this. Man, those looked like they were way bigger when you buy them online. That's crazy, dog. It's crazy, dog.
people working 60-hour weekly in dangerous occupations like coal mining. We're not.
Way bigger than that shit, man.
Everybody wants more jobs and less work. Here's what technology sort of offers as you sort of roll the movie forward. Technology is really relieving us of a lot of burden, life expectancy is up, etc. AI is gonna sort of. I'm very optimistic about what it can deliver.
So, Michael, when people ask you this question, how does AI change the future of work? How do you respond?
Okay, dokie. Oh yeah. Now I'm back. Boing, boing. Hope everybody's having an all right day today. Mine wasn't bad because I didn't have to work.
And we want to have.
Oh my god.
We're going to. I think we have to take seriously that a ton of jobs, the majority of jobs, are going to change.
Nobody wants to hear all that shit. Psst. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yep, it's Saturday. Frick it. My dog's all sleeping funny on the couch. That's funny. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Little Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Ooh. What do we even got? Oh, yeah, we got 8 autographs. Eight autographs. Oh, man. I pulled holiday autos out of those blasters before, too. I pulled a couple of them. Oh, you savage. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. We'll break this. Let me break this on here right now. We got break 589. Break 589 right there. Oh, man. There's nothing. Where's my gloves at? Where's my gloves at when we do the break? They're not in there. Oh, there they are. Where's all this shit? I need to get trash down here from me today. Want to make a mess over here. Jeez. These are the gloves that don't fit, so I can't wear those. I definitely don't want this bag of tricks here. What's in this bag? One glove. Oh, there's the gloves I was looking for. Whoa, found you. I found my gloves, man. Oh, shoot. I can't even believe it. Start moving everything downstairs and upstairs, you start losing everything. I'm gonna reserve this bag for just my stands. That glove is too small. I'm throwing that away. Below that ass too fat. Below that ass too fat. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stands up in this one. Do my reserve stand bag. I'll name that. I'll name the bag stand. It's a stand bag. That glove's junk. Throw that in the garbage. That's garbage. 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 All the rest is good though. Keep this stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta finish picking up the giveaway cards. That's my next thing. That's my next thing. I forgot. Let me see if there's any offers first. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. What do we got for giveaways so far? I got a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What have we got here? What do I have in here? Heck with another numbered card. Patch. A Yankee numbered. And it goes into Luka Doncic. What the hell? Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. All right, how many giveaways I got now? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Those numbers 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still need another. Where's my? Oh yeah, this got way better ones in it, but sorry, I ain't talking so much. I'm just looking for these dang giveaway cards, so I know what I'm doing here. I ain't got to do it the last minute again. Oh, I'm not staying. Oh, dropped it. Let's go with Chase Davis. Yeah, buddy. Saying. All right. Now I can get to it. I think I'm pretty much caught up now. Think I'm pretty much caught up. 8-box break, 8 autos. Boom. If we get pointed, then I'll just throw a badass card with the points. NAL is just going to get random off to a random team when we fill this up. I don't know who has the NIL. Well, I'm not going to charge for them. I don't feel like charging for them. $5 off the Dodgers. Ooh. It's gonna be a fun break though. Look at this. We got Crusade, Prism, and draft picks. So we got 2020, we got 2022, which is really 2023 kind of. And then we got it's got Dominguez and Holiday and Cowser and all them dudes in it, and Young, Jace Young and all them dudes. And then we got 2024, and then we got 2025. We got 3 different years. 3 different years. I've pulled some sick cards out of those dang Prism draft picks too before. Between the Holiday autos and the Colorblast, like I've pulled, or lava flows. I'm pretty sure I pulled lava flows out of those, a bunch of them. If they have them, that's what I pulled out of them. Boom, 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 boom. I used to open them up when they first came out all the time. I was just doing case breaks of them. Dun, dun. So I used to pull a lot of bangers. A lot of bangers. You know, I just realized I did a 29-box break last week. 29 boxes, and we didn't pull 1 points. Isn't that crazy? That's got to be like a world record. 29 boxes, and I didn't pull any points. That was a good time last week there. It's like, oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Bill, appreciate that on the Royals. Hell yeah. Somebody tried, AL Extras tried to get him earlier, but his payment didn't go through. So maybe it was meant to be. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Heck yeah, Bill. Appreciate that, man. Oh, as always. Guardians, I'm gonna take $5 off from. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, you want that Witt auto, huh? Oh man. If I had it, I'd just give it to you. You know what I mean? I ain't even got a Witt auto anymore. I had a couple of them, but I sold them for real cheap. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Ooh, Natty's is a good one. Natty's is a really good one. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Hopefully we get a bunch of people in here. Send a bunch of offers and we'll get this one going early tonight. That'd be cool. Might not happen, but it might happen. It just might. Padres. Straight up Padres. Oh, I can tag her. Yeah, I'll tag her. I know I'm horrible at doing tags. I'm bad at doing tags, aren't I? I always tell myself I'm gonna too. It's like a bunch of tags, and then I just always running late, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. 802, I got your teams down. I appreciate you. Oh, man. Oh, man. White Sox. I know I'm horrible at tagging. Ah! I am. I'm the worst. Boom, 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 boom. Right? A 2022 present. Hell yeah. I know I used to run a lot of those when they first came out. I appreciate that, Bob. Oh man, shit yeah. You should send me a picture, Bill. As a matter of fact. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's almost Christmas already. I can't believe it's almost Christmas, y'all. That's crazy. Well, you should send me a picture, Bill. Shoot. Man. Oh man. Yep. Just another day in the neighborhood up here. Everybody at my work's all sicker than hell. I was sick for like a month though. So they probably got it from me. Like Jesus. They just keep spreading it around that building. When I was at work last time, everybody was sick at my work. Like, you feeling all right? I was like, I'm actually just starting to feel all right. I was like, you guys are gonna have hell coming to you. Well, even one of my bosses had to go home. It's just that time of year. I'm starting to feel good now though. Like I'm starting to feel like me again. Last like 3 weeks, I didn't feel good. Like there was just something wrong. But now I'm starting to feel normal again. I think just everybody kept giving me stuff. But now I'm good. Got my energy back. From I mean, whatever energy I got back anyway. Ha ha ha. Oh bad, oh bad, oh bad. I tell you what though, it snowed. The road's been horrible lately up here. It's like damn, it's snowy and windy. Then it rained a little bit the other day, and then all turned to ice and refroze. So it was all ice on the way to work. I was like, "Geez," I was like, "This is not gonna be fun." And sure as shit, yeah, driving to work was crazy. A week before that, I did donuts on the road on the way to work, and I got a 4-wheel drive vehicle, and somehow it just, that thing kicked sideways. I tried to adjust it. I adjusted it like I don't know 6, 7 times before finally it just gave it. I twisted all the way around on the road. I was like, man, but I was fishtailing a while, hailing it pretty good. I was like, oh, 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 spin. But I almost had her under control. But man, that shit was slippery. I know that shit was so slippery. There wasn't nobody else on the road but me. It was like 1 in the morning when I was driving to work, or 2 in the morning or something. But Luckily, there was nobody coming because I was, spinning around in the middle of the road. Yeah, I know, right? That'd have been horrible if there was another car coming. There's no way I wouldn't have hit them because unless they went in the ditch, they'd have had to go in the ditch to miss me. 'Cause I was all over the road from left to right, from left to right, and then I spun. Eventually, I was facing the wrong way when I stopped, and then I just kind of like backed up, went forward, backed up, went forward until I could spin around to go back the right way. I was just like, Jesus. And my tire, it must have been super slippery there because I mean, I've got newer tires. They're pretty new. I mean, they're less than 6 months old. And then, I mean, oh shit, less than a year old. I know that at least now, but, and then, when I got 4-wheel drive, I got that traction control, all that crazy stuff in there. So it must have been super slippery that day. You couldn't even think about hitting the brakes that day. You said to let off the gas. You hit the brakes. You ain't stopping. You stop faster, just letting off the gas. So sheesh. It ain't like that right now though. But yeah, on the way to work, that sucked that day. I was a completely nervous wreck the whole way. Like glued to the steering wheel. Straight 10 and 2, just glued the whole way. Especially after I spun out, I was like, damn. I got to work. I was like, man. I was like, that sucked. They're like, yeah. They're like, it's bad out, isn't it? I was like, yeah, it's real bad. Oh. Dun, dun. But other than that, I mean, shit, just a regular week. Kid keeps having his girlfriend over there hanging out. And I don't know. I just been working and cleaning house and getting ready for Christmas, I guess. I'm going to the in-laws for Christmas. I have surgery on my eyelid on the 22nd. I've had a bunch of appointments though. I just had a bunch of teeth fixed. They're supposed to put some implants into my back, but they got to fix all my other teeth first before they can worry about the implants on the ones I had pulled in the back. And but obviously that's way down the road because they got to fix a bunch of other shit first, and they got to prep it, and then I got to wait forever. So it's gonna be a while before I fix those. But yeah, I got this underneath my eyelid. There's like I don't know what the hell it is. It's like there was something growing underneath my eyelid, which is weird, and it's been there for years, just real small. So it didn't bother me. And then all of a sudden it got bigger, and I was like, wait a minute, I better go in. And he's like, yeah, we need to cut that out. And he's like, we need to like send it in for biopsy. He's like, so Tuesday they're gonna numb my eyeball and they're gonna shave that out of there. So that'll be fun the next day at work. Hopefully they don't make me wear an eye patch. Hopefully they don't say you gotta wear an eye patch or something because I'll be at work with an eye patch on. So like, jeez. But I'll just tell them I can't load trucks because of my left eye, I can barely see out of. You know what I mean? Like I can see, but if I'm trying to read, oh hell no, it's all blurry. So if they cover my right eye, I'll probably be in the trucks unloading the trucks anyway. That's like the best spot to be in. It's the biggest workout, but I don't have to think all day. And it's just strenuous. But yeah, I gotta tell them that day they're sticking me in the truck no matter what, because I won't be able to see the labels with my left eye to catch the packages going down the line. But I've been in the truck for like 2 months now anyway. I just go help people out on the line. Like if somebody has to pee or if somebody didn't show up, then I'll go help out until they figure it out and load the trucks. But usually I'm unloading the semis and from the semi and then putting them on the belt, which is good because that's where I wanted to be. I just had to work my way up to that spot. That's like the best spot to be at, in my opinion. It's more of a workout, but it's better. I can think less. You know what I mean? Let's see. It's just a lot of moving shit around, getting rollers and jack stands, and then putting more packages on until we go farther into the semi, and then I get more big old 10-foot rollers and jack stands, and yep. I forgot what I was doing. Cardinals. But man, I wish I would have started working there like 30 years ago. Arr, pirate. I just seen that. I know you wrote that over a minute ago, probably, but I just seen it. What's up, fuck? Or fuck you? 99. Shit. Can't never forget your name now. Shit. This dog's like sleeping like a human. It's freaking weird. I'm gonna show him to you in a minute. Oh, it ran out of water. I had the humidifier on over here to make it not so dry, but this way the heat cranked. This dog, you guys got to see this. There's only a couple in here, but you guys got to see this dog right now. This is funny. He's like passed out. Like, wait till you see this shit. Look at how this damn dog's passed out. Oh, I can't zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in. He's literally just, it's weird. He doesn't usually pass out like that on the pillows like that, but it's funny. Why am I so zoomed in still? Zoom back out, you goofy. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, dog's just like hugging the pillows, just wishing mama was home. Hopefully, I pull some badass stuff out of this tonight. If not, I can make the other stuff sweeter. But if you guys get skunked, I'll just send you a cool Christmas present. Since it's so close to Christmas. Everybody in here, I know your teams, so there's only a couple in here. Now, everybody that bought a team so far, I already know which teams you like. Boom, boom. This should be fun. I like the Crusade. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Prism and Donruss, but I do like some of the Crusade cards. I just like I don't know, the designs of them. I kind of like. Dun, 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 dun. But 8 autos. And like I said, if we get pointed, I mean, I did a 29 box break last week and I didn't get one pointed once. So let's keep that non-points going. You know what I'm saying? But if we get pointed in that Prism, I'm gonna freak out. And I'll just give something badass away with that one because that's the auto I really want to see. I want to see that one. I want to get a good one out of that. But it shouldn't happen like that, I don't think. But if it ever did, if we ever get any out of any of those boxes, I don't care if it's Prism, draft picks, or what, if we get points, I'm gonna send you a sick ass card with the points. I'll pick it out of this box because this box is full of some good stuff. And I'll just show you on screen right then what's gonna go with it. Sometimes I put them with the NIL, but the NIL is already gonna be gone because I already put in the notes that I'm gonna random off as soon as the teams are full. I'm gonna spin the wheel right before we start the break, and then we're gonna find out which team gets the NIL added with it. Because I should pull some NILs. I should pull some NILs. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? We got Bill and Alan here right now. I appreciate you guys. You guys are legends. You guys are always here.
First now, and then get to work. Here's why it matters. Back in 2019,
When I'm here, you know.
the business idea, but I believe
Oh, commercials. Bam, bam. It's only 6 o'clock. Hell yeah. It's so dark out. It seems so late. This is so damn dark. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I'm going to share this. I'm going to share it with the messenger group here. Shifties and Big Yanks and all theirs. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah. You never know, though. You never know, you know. So dark in here with the lights burned out. My ceiling fan had something wrong with it, so the lights don't work in it, but the fan works. This only 2 ring lights are the only light in this room we have right now. It's literally the ring lights making all this light. It'd be pitch dark in here without them besides Christmas tree. We're actually right next to my Christmas tree. I didn't put my presents underneath of it yet. I got them in the other room. Whee! There's a Christmas tree right there. But I had to move everything up here because I was too scared to blindly use my computer for the break. I just was lazy and I didn't test it. It was a real excuse, you know. I was just being lazy and didn't want to do it. So I didn't. I ain't gonna lie to you, fuck it. But well, by next week I'm gonna try to like test out my computer and get the OBS or whatever, and like so I can still have a spinner wheel. I'm not gonna make it crazy, like throwing a million things in there so it's all crazy and shit. I'm just gonna have it regular, so I got a spinner wheel, I don't need all the flashy craziness. I just need to pull sick ass cars. That's what I'm at. So, yeah. Boom, boom. But yeah, I want to go back in the basement with the camo, and then I got all the room, and I've got all my stuff down there, so I don't have to move it up and down every time. It's like, damn. Should have never bought this new phone. Should just fix the screen of my iPhone 11. Then I wouldn't be having any problems. The iPhone 11 was a badass phone. That's the best phone I ever had. iPhone 16 is definitely like 50% as good as like picking up service wise and stuff like that. So like picking up service, man. iPhone 16 doesn't get any service anywhere. I've got the same exact service that I had on my iPhone 11. But I even leave the house, get halfway to work, and I lose service. I'd never have done that. I'm like, what? This doesn't have a good enough chip in it, I guess. They put a bunch of other expensive stuff and wasn't worried about the service, I guess. Let's see here. Padres. Give me those Padres. What do we got for? We got 8 boxes, 8 autos. I don't know how many cards. I didn't count them, but I know it ain't no 1,000 cards like the last break I did. Jesus. That was a serious sorter. That was a serious sorter there. That last one. It took me a while. Ooh, Bill. I appreciate that, Bill. Oh, Bill taking on them Pirates. I was wondering who's going to take those Pirates because obviously I like the Pirates. I don't know why I do, but I do. Usually I try to get Tigers and Pirates. Bam. See if I can get Bill some skeins here. Maybe tonight will be the night. Get that Skeens 101, Bill. Oh, wouldn't that be something? If I pull a bill at Skeens 101, I'm putting that shit online. All over the place. I don't even care. I'm going to put it on Instagram. I'll put it on Facebook. I'll put it on TikTok. I'm going to put that shit everywhere if that ever happens. Last week I pulled a Skeens out of 75 or 79 or something. Yeah, Skeens out of 79. That was one of the best Skeens I ever pulled. Besides, like, oh no, I didn't pull those 2 that I have because I own them, so I wouldn't have pulled them. But I do have a couple Skeens out of 49 though, or one's out of 46 presidents, and I got one out of 49 Diamond Marvel out of 49 of Skeens that I kept that I hit in a break. I was like, ooh, nasty. Never thought in my life I'd hit that day. I was like, I'm not even gonna get a Skeens. And then sure as shit, he pulls out a Skeens out of 49 Diamond Marvels. I was like, ooh. I was happy. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Connor Griffin. Man, his stats are the shit. Some dude showed me his stats. He was doing a break earlier and he was showing his stats and stuff and for his prospect stats or whatever they are. And oh man, he ain't bad at all, right? He's pretty good. Get some Connor Griffins. Yep, I forgot about Connor Griffin. I was so concerned about Skeens. Gabe's girlfriend's coming over, and this is funny because like she wasn't supposed to come over tonight, but I guess she is. I think they're at the movies or something right now. But she loves cotton candy. So the other day I ordered her some cotton candy freeze dried ice cream because she likes cotton candy ice cream. But how am I supposed to, I can't be giving her cotton candy ice cream. I'll have that shit ate by the time she comes here next. So I ordered her some freeze dried cotton candy ice cream. So when she gets back, she has no idea that I'm gonna hand her that. But that's probably gonna make her day right there. It's probably gonna make her day. The old man knows a few things, right, Bill? Hell yeah, I believe that. I learned my shit from you, so it's like, yup. Over the years, you've taught me a lot on here. Let's see here, Marlins. Boom, 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 boom. Bill knows a few tricks, DOG, what are you doing? You're sleeping like a human. You're goofy. He just looks at me like, let me be. I wonder what his dog's problem is. I gotta get my dog his Christmas presents. I haven't done that yet. I usually get him like one of those big long bones, like those really big long ones every year. So I gotta go to Walmart and hopefully they got more left because I forgot. But I give him those. I'll get him some toys and stuff, but I always get him one of those huge long bones. That's like as long as his body almost. And let him run around with those on Christmas Day. It's like the happiest dog you ever see every time he gets one of those. I think it's like $15 for one of those suckers though. Just for one of those big bones, it's like $15. Like, geez, and he'll eat that whole thing up in one night. He don't give a shit. Like there might be a nub left the next day. He'll just sit there and chew that thing up. But I let him do it. It's his bone. He can do whatever he wants. Once I give him that bone, he can do whatever he wants with it, DOG. You can take it outside, get it dirty. You can leave it inside, keep it clean. Just don't bringing it dirty in here. Once it goes outside, it stays outside. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Rangers. This is gonna be fun. I wanted to do a break. I give him the long bone. Right? Hell yeah. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it happens. I straight gave him the long bone. Oh man, Sylvia, appreciate that. Fuck you, 99, get some Rangers. Let's see here. Appreciate that. Rangers.
That adds to the layer of stigma, I think, because it makes me feel like I am a failure.
I don't think I ever wrote that name right. I always mess it up.
None of us are failures. What does it look like to live fully with
I always go FAQ and forget the H. I always forget the H and I have to fix it. I don't know why I do that every single time. It's such an easy thing to remember. Oh my gosh, because this freaking commercial was going. Jesus. Oh. Wish I knew why I couldn't think when commercials are on. If it was music playing, I could think. But if there's a commercial on, I literally lose it. Like I cannot think. It's like, wow. It takes all the thinking right away, and then I just get frustrated because I can't think. Every time. But I probably got something wrong. Probably got something wrong with my brain, That's probably it. We figured it out, Ethan. My doctor could have told me that a while ago, but it must be nice. There's something wrong with you. We'll figure it out. There's a lot wrong with me, but there's also a lot right, so it kind of evens itself out. It's like, hell yeah. So I ain't worried about it. If it was all wrong, then I'd be worried. I know there's a lot right with me too. Hopefully it balances out. Let's see. Everybody seems to like me up here in this town, though, so I ain't leaving. I got a pretty good little name up here in this town. But I mean, I ain't done nothing bad to nobody. Work my ass off all the time. Always help people out. So I mean, I don't see how they could not like me up here anyway. Like the ones that actually know me in real life. Never done anything bad to them. So. But I used to work a lot harder than I do now. Now I'm kind of like trying not to work as hard as I used to. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing the freaking hours like I used to. I try, but I start wearing out faster. I used to work 18 hours a day. There ain't no way I could pull that off. I'd probably fall asleep somewhere. But in your 20s, hell, you can work so many hours you don't even sleep. You'll go party after that and just won't even sleep. Pull on later and go to work again in your 20s. Shit, I used to do it all the time. But if I tried that now, oh, there ain't no way. There ain't no way I can do that now. I get through 14 hours and I'm done. I'm like, I'm going home. I ain't doing shit. I'm sleeping. I couldn't even work a 14-hour shift these days. Gee, even 10's bad. 10 sucks, but I can do it. I can work 10 hours, but it does suck. But I ain't working much more than that a day. Or I'm gonna be like worthless. Boom, 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 boom. Just the way it is. Start getting older. I ain't old, but I'm not. I'm not too fresh neither. You know what I'm saying? It's like, sheesh. I think I'm middle aged. That's what I call myself. I call myself middle aged. Everybody at my work can't believe it. They finally found out I was 40. Everybody else thought I was the same age as them. I'm like, nah, man. I'm like almost 20 years older than you. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'm 40 years old. And they're like, no way. And I was like, I swear to God. I was like, I'm 40. And they just they couldn't even believe it. I was like, dang. But most of them look older than me. Like, Jesus. They can grow a beard and everything. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I didn't get no bigger. Ouch. Ouch. Everything hurts, though. This is a hard-ass week, y'all. Man, this peak season at UPS, I know I keep talking about it work, but I shouldn't be talking about work on my weekend, but whatever. But, man, my arms hurt. Everything hurts. Like, shit. Like, talk about aches. Jesus. That we had like 18,000 packages the other day. It was like, oh my God. They're like, yeah, you guys have like 12 trailers and 18,000 packages. I was like, oh my God. I was like, we are screwed. They're like, yup. It was chaos. There's a lot of packages to run through one building. Unless you're in like somewhere like huge, but this is Petoskey, you know. Petoskey's not big at all. For like a city or whatever. It's a small ass city compared to like other cities. That's a lot of packages. And you figure I touch at least half of them no matter what, maybe more, because there's only two of us in the trailer unloading all of them. It's like, oh my gosh. I figure after 40 treadmills, you're already like, Jesus. And then between all the tires and all the stuff, it's like, oh my God, it's insane. Christmas time is insane. But it's in a good way too, you know, because then I get more hours, but I get overtime because of it. But man, I tell you what, I'm starting to get my muscles back real good. It's like getting real tight. Getting real tight around here. Right when I thought I was starting to get back, I got serious workouts for the last 3 weeks. Man. So, it's not so bad. It's like, pay me to work out all day. I've had way worse jobs than that. Especially when I was shoveling shit for a living. That shit sucked. That's when I was a teenager. Somebody wanted me to break through a. Oh man, I remember that one job I had. There was like a 1.5 foot thick, hardened shit in the barn, and I had to chop through all of it and clear it out back to the cement. That took forever. That took a long time. I was like, holy shit. It was crazy. It was one of the first jobs I ever had. Was to legitly shovel shit on a farm. It was all hardened though, so I had to chisel it away until I hit the floor, and then do that to the whole building. I wasn't the only one doing it, but oh my god, that was horrible. Bow, 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 bow. It wasn't even my farm neither, or it wasn't my grandparents' farm. It was somebody else's. Or else I'd have had to do that shit for free. I'd been like, damn it. Oh man. Fucking cat. I can't find it. I thought I was thrown in here. Oh, I did. Hell yeah. I was looking for that. Start losing all my stuff, guys. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So I was chewing on something. I hate chewing by the camera in case you can hear me swallow. I hate that shit. I'll go pace around the kitchen real quick. I'm chewing. Sheesh. That's the one. Uh,
It's the dog park. The old town of shame.
Still got a weird ass cough after weeks. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm not even sick or nothing, but I've had this like cough that hasn't gone away for a month. It's weird. First, I thought I was getting like a smoker's cough or something like that. Then I realized, it's probably walking pneumonia. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. But yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. For a whole month, I got this weird cough. It's like it all of a sudden hit me. I'm like, "Ah." I'm like, Jesus, out of nowhere. But I ain't sick though. My lungs aren't even full of nothing, so I don't know. It's weird. They were a few weeks ago though. A few weeks ago, I had a really bad lung thing. Bum, bum. Everybody did at my work. I was just like, damn. So I can't call in because everybody's sick anyway, you know. So like, they're all going there. I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna bitch out and not go. You know what I mean? They can send me home if they want, but they won't. If I was the only one sick and didn't want to get people sick, it'd be different. But I called them and everything. I said, dude, this is like 3 weeks ago. I was like, dude, I was like, I can't even breathe out of my chest right now. It is like, I am hacking some shit up. And like, he's like, yeah, we all are. And I was just like, well, shit. I was like, do you want me to come in or not? And he goes, yeah, come in. I was like, well, all right, well, fuck it. So I went in, and yeah, he was right. They all had the same shit. I was just like, damn. I was like, if they didn't call in, I felt bad. I was like, y'all ain't doing very good. I was like, geez. I was holding it together better than them. I was like, damn, I almost called in too. And I don't call in either, but I was gonna. I just didn't want to get other people sick when I had a cold, you know? But if everybody's got it, what does it matter, you know? Well, I'm glad I got that over with. That was a hardcore one. Oh, that was one that you didn't think was gonna go away. It's like, ooh, but Man, oh man, feels so much better this week. Oh, hiccup. I got a lot done this week too. Because I wasn't doing nothing for a couple weeks. I was just like going to work and resting. And man, this week I caught up everything. I got the basement clean. I got the whole house clean. When she goes to work, I'd start cleaning. I almost made a whole new song because I couldn't jam out on it. I had no energy those weeks. I didn't feel good. And so I got the song I'm working on right now. Last night, I got both guitars put on. I got the drums and both guitars put on, but the drums aren't me in this one. I went to Mac's backing track because I listened to one of his and I was like, dude, I was like, that is a badass drum riff. I was like, I could play something crazy to that, I think. So I downloaded his drum riff and then I put two guitars on top of it and then we put the vocals on it. Probably tonight because now my throat's back to normal again. I couldn't do it for the past couple weeks because there was something wrong with my throat. But so I think I'm gonna finish that tonight when she's at work. I mean, depending on how long this goes too, but it's still early right now. But I don't know. I would have had most of it done last night, but I don't know what happened. Like it's probably because I got up at 2 in the morning and went to work, and then like at 10 p.m. I was still jamming downstairs, and I was listening to it, trying to write lyrics for it, and then I don't know, something like I walked upstairs to check on the dog and let the dog out. And then I let him back in and I was like, well, I'll sit on the couch for just a second, then I'll go back down there. I sat on that couch and boom, passed right out instantly. I woke up to her like leaning on me because she must have got home and like jumped on the couch and leaned on me or whatever. And I woke up and I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, I didn't even go to sleep. I was like, I literally sat down, looked at the TV, and then boom, passed straight out. I must have been tired in hell. I don't usually just pass right out. Like I don't even remember laying my head down. I looked at the TV and then boom, I woke up. I was like, wow. I was like, I legitimately passed out last night. I was up a lot of hours. I'm always up a lot of hours on Fridays because I'll go to work at like 2 a.m. or get up at 2 a.m. to go to work. One of the two, either one. And then, by midnight, you figure you're gonna be up. You're up 22 hours at midnight, so that shit gets me tired. But I wait for her to get out of work. I should be taking naps. I should be taking naps, y'all. But I just suck at naps. It's like my nap turns into a whole sleep, I can't just take like an hour or two nap. Every time I try to do that, I'm so tired that it's like I might as well just keep sleeping. So I do. And the next thing you know, it's the next day. So everybody always at work tells me to take naps, but every time I do, I never get nothing done because I end up just laying there all day taking that nap. It's just me. Something I got to figure out. I got to figure out how to master the nap where you can get back up and be energized instead of just being like, man, that nap feels good. I'm gonna stay right here. It's like, but everybody at my work takes naps. They get home, they take a nap. They said, and then they start their day. And I'm like, what? I was like, I cannot do that. I was like, I will literally sleep till the next day. But one of these days, I'll master that napping thing. Boink. Because then I can hang out with her when she gets out of work. Then I'm not all like, when she gets home. Probably be better for her. I gotta grab a Gatorade. Hold on a second. What's up, Doj? What are you doing up? Let me guess. You want outside or something? Ooh, that's colder than hell. I got the old fruit punch red one this time. So, ooh. Pretty damn good. You guys, this is funny. Boink.
Everything I'm wearing,
Boom, bam. I wonder what time I'll have this full. My guess is 9 o'clock. We'll see if I can do it before that or after that. You got to go outside? All right, that's what I thought. What you say so?
I know we were pregnant. Of course, we were looking for any way to slash bill, and Spectrum just had a better deal.
That money we saved with Spectrum just added to what we could be for our daughter.
New customers feel safe. Because new mamas don't save. Visit .com/save.
Whew, it's super windy out. Like I'm talking a lot of wind. Like I gotta push my screen door open because it's like it's blowing up against it hardcore. It's freaking nuts. I don't know what to do, you know. I just, I'm gonna do what I usually do and just sit here and talk to y'all. And if you got stuff to do, don't worry about it. It doesn't hurt my feelings, you know. I'm gonna tag you regardless before I break, but man, I hope I pull some bangers out of this. 8 autos. I just want to get a banger auto, like at least one banger. Three bangers would be better, but I want one of these autos to be like, like a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Padres. Sheesh. I'll be dropping them. Ooh, like flies. Let's go. Actually, I don't even need my thickies out. I got some thickies out, but nope. There ain't no. I've done so many breaks lately with the thickies. I got a bunch of regular top loaders now, so don't worry. I just kept buying those other ones because I was doing diners with all them thickies. So I was like, well, I might as well not buy 2 different kinds and spend an ass load of money when I can just buy one that they all fit in. So that's why I was using those. Those 10 box breaks, I'd have at least 10 thickies. Then we did the 29 box break. That was crazy. That was so many thickies. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of thickies. With that 2021 mixed in. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, I got 300 top loaders right here, though. Ugh. They even sent them in a box. Man, that's kind of heavy. There's 300 of them in there. Just so I know I ain't running out this week. Actually, just got those in the mail. Brand new. Brand new, just got them in the mail. They even gave me 3 packs of sleeves, which I didn't even know that was going to happen. I just seen 300 top loaders and it was cheaper than usual. And I was like, I was like, let's go. Let's test those out. But they look like they're going to be really good. I'm about to try them out right now on one of my cards and see what I rate them. This was something to do. I've never gone through this brand before. I'll show you guys so it's more interesting so you know what I'm talking about. I've never gone through them before, but I got these for pretty cheap, I mean, cheaper than I usually pay anyway for 300. So I'm gonna test these out right now. I just busted my glove opening that shit. I knew I was gonna waste a glove if I did that. Huh. They look kind of legit. I just want to know how the cards fit in them. I'll grab like a Topps Chrome. That's gonna be like what the prisms kind of look. All right, let me re-sleeve that because the sleeve stayed in that top loader. Oh hell yeah, these slide in. These slide in like I was hoping they wouldn't be tight. Oops, I missed. But yeah, these slide in real nice like that. Man, these slide right in. Bang, that ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. These ain't bad at all. Shit, I was kind of scared. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those aren't bad at all. I mean, they're not like they seem like regular top loaders. Like they're not too flimsy or nothing like that. That's crazy. I got a pretty good deal on those. I can't remember what I paid. I could look it up though. Wonder what I paid for those. Oh, I don't have Prime on this. It's on my phone. Oh shit. I don't think I got Prime on this. I'd ordered them through Amazon Prime. I wonder if I've ever logged into it on here. If I did, it'll log me in. Let's see here. Orders. No way. I have logged in on here before. That ain't too bad. I mean, I paid $25 for 300. That ain't bad. That's like the cheapest I've ever gotten in my life. Yeah, you can get these for just under $25, unless they raised it on Amazon. But they're not bad. That's the first time I ever bought them. Not bad at all. Let's go. It's actually better than the one they sent it in. This one's all flimsier and shit. So that's the one I took that card out of. So it was better than that brand, whatever that brand was. This brand is better than that one. This one's a little more firmer and they slide right in. That one I had to like pound the card out of. I was like, dang, it was real thin. Dun, 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 dun. I'm kind of excited about that. You never know when you buy top loaders that you never ordered before what they're gonna come like. If it's gonna be too tight, not fit like the optics in there right or something like that. But no, these will fit in optics just fine. Or a prism or any kind of like thicker one, you know. Oh man, Astros $8. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun. Let me do this. I watched the season finale of Survivor last night. That was pretty fun. The girl that I thought was gonna win won too, just because she won 4 individual immunities. There's only like 5 other girls in the history that have done that. And I was like, man, if she gets to the end, they're gonna have to like, you know, beat that. Like, oh my god. And I knew it, she won. Dun, dun. Trying to type here. Man, it is windy out here. It's so windy. Shit's whipping. Wonder why that won't pop up the way I want it to. Oh, there it goes. Boink. I put an announcement on there. I gotta let my dog in real quick. Forgot he was outside. What's up, buddy? When you're fuck out of here, bud. There's snow all over you. What are you doing? What are you gonna probably use nothing? Oh yeah. Yep, you're a good boy, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nothing but good boy. Good boy. This dog. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yep. Anyways, we got them top loaders for cheap. That's crazy. I'm gonna click on them again and see if they went up in prices. Oh wow. Damn. Yep, same price. That's cheap. I gotta get these lists out too, y'all. I gotta get these lists out. Let's go. 2024 Crusade. Pops right up. Beckett. Then I got 2022 Prism. Bam. That one probably won't tell me the teams, but whoever they were drafted to in 2022, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Then I got Prism. $2025 checklist. Beckett. Now I got the checklist out. Hell yeah. Sheesh. Oh wow. Hit one button and shit goes to hell. There we go. Yep, anyways. Sheesh. Saturday. I got 8 boxes with 8 autos. It should be fun. I left it on 1 to 3 ounce shipping, so it gets capped at 666. So it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what it charges in the beginning and the second one, but so it doesn't let me see it, but so it's the next step from 1 ounce. Diamondbacks. Wham. $7. 8 auto break. Sheesh. What do we got? Drew Jones, Jordan Lawler. I don't remember any other ones, but I know there's a bunch of other ones. Mm-hmm. Telling you. I can't remember what giveaways we got. Check this out. These are the giveaways going to random teams at the end. We got Chase Davis. We got Trey Morgan out of 99. Maddenly numbered. Tommy White numbered. Nick McLean numbered. This is the only not numbered one besides the patch, but patch, numbered, random slab. All going to random teams at the end. So if you already got a team, you already locked in and try to get some of that. Little fun little bonus round at the end, if you will. Ooh. $8 throws. Oh man. We're going back again. Get me some candy. I'll take a nerd gummy cluster any day. Let's go. Wow. Totally choking on a nerd. Wow. There we go. There we go. Oh man, that sucker went down the wrong tube, y'all. Woo. I went to sit down when I was chewing that candy and it sucked into my lung almost. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't be the first time I choked on some candy, don't worry. But God, that sucks every time. It's like, ugh. Was it pretty good though? I got the mouth watering. Ooh. Giants. Yeah. Another day in paradise, you know. Love. Hell yeah. So Cardinals. I keep taking a whole third off of them. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Let's see. Don't even start commercial.
More challenge.
Oh, I
The
knew it.
whole point of
Aha. Oh man, I say it again. Anyways, I'm gonna run these Dodgers for a quarter off. Dun, 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 dun. 8 autos, 10 giveaways at the end. Not looking too shabby with the giveaways. Not looking too shabby with the giveaways neither. My teeth feel funny. I just hadn't worked on the other day. It feels weird when I'm chewing stuff now. Like candy. Guardians. $10. Oh yeah. Man, oh man. What's a Wildcat? We got a PYT with offers on. And I keep running them. And we got 10 buyers giveaways at the end. Dun, dun. Mostly all numbered. I think there's only one card that ain't numbered or a patch, yeah. Because it's a mojo. All going to random teams at the end. Oh man, break 589. Sheesh. Sheesh. 8 autos, 8 boxes. Uh-oh. Ethan's got the old 8 auto brake. Better watch out. Better watch out now. They be running them Padres 18. Sheesh. Think there's more than 8? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh heck yeah, climb. That'd be awesome. I know. I want to get lucky out of those. I pulled a couple Jackson Holidays before out of those, and then a weird Ellie De La Cruz card. I think I pulled out of that year too. That one might have been a patch. That one might have been a patch. I think the Ellie one. I can't remember. Might have been a different box that I pulled the Ellie, but I know the Holidays I pulled out of these blasters. I was like, what? I pulled a Colton Cowser. A Colton Cowser. I don't know if he's good or not, but I did pull an out of 50 white Colton Cowser one time too, auto. I was like, dang. I was like, that one looks nice. I like those white autos. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. You know, it was a while ago when I pulled it, but definitely pulled that one out of 50. I know, as soon as you get lucky out of them suckers, like, man, it's like, ooh, like you said, double auto. Let's get lucky out of them. Move it, kitty. My cat walked right in front of me. I was like, dang. Trying to get stepped on, kitty. Oh, what was I looking for? Oh, I remember now. I'll grab that in a minute. Let's see here. Try to run these nationals for a little cheaper. Nationals is pretty good in that. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I can't remember the other guys, so there's more. There's a car coming down the road or something. I was like, or in the driveway, but there wasn't. Not the road, but Giants.
Seem counterintuitive given the intense focus on artificial intelligence and the
$7 Giants.
across industry.
Man, I gotta get away from these nerds gummies. These are really good. Those gummy clusters are too good. Oh man. Brady House, thank you, Bo. The Nationals. I'm done with that candy. I'm actually gonna grab a beer. I got hydrated enough. I'm gonna run the Twins next. Trying to drop them down, but only got 3-4 people in here. If I had 20 people in here, it'd just be a different story. I know y'all know. This Coors Banquet's about big can. About to find out. Yeah, tastes like it. Whew. Got one of them Coors Banquets for some reason. She bought it for me. Must have been out of regular Coors Tall Boys. Let's see. Seems impossible. Oh. Oh man. 7 o'clock, man. Yankees. Can't believe those are still there. Must have been way too expensive, I guess. I had to though. We got I'll take $5 off. Bum, 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 bum. $8 break. Yankees. Dun, 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 dun. The hell was that? Oh, that's the wind blowing? Oh my god. I thought I heard something crash. It's just the wind so loud. It's like, damn. It probably is, I don't know. Sounded like it broke my whole porch or something. Like it sounded like something fell. And I looked out and that shit's going completely sideways. Sheesh. Like the snow and the wind. Big old gusts. We got big old gusts up here right now. I'm telling you. Ain't been this windy in forever. This is nuts. If there's any trees that are about to come down, I guarantee they're coming down tonight. My God. Yeah, that's serious wind. I need to go ice fishing, y'all. I'm almost there. I like to wait. I fell through the ice before, like all the way through, and that was hard to get back out. So now I don't mess around. I wait until everybody's out there, and then I go out there. I ain't doing that shit again. So like, nope. Boom, 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 boom. I fell right in the lake, and I was drunk, so that didn't help. So I kept fishing after I got back out, and then I got really sick. I was like, damn. They could take me to the hospital. I was like, oh fuck. But that was a long time ago. I was in my 20s. Dun, 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 dun. Now I wait so I know there's enough ice no matter what, and then I go ice fishing. But I can't wait. I ain't even got my stuff ready yet neither. I should be getting that shit ready. Just for in case I need it. Yeah, tight squeeze, be real quick with somebody. You wanna go ice fishing? Be like, damn, none of my shit's ready. I tell you, buddy. I am an ice fish this year. I'll let her sleep a couple more hours because she works nights. So I'll get out of work and I'll just go ice fish for like 3 hours and then I'll come back home. Let's do that every day. As much as I can anyway. I like ice fishing. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh man. $8 throws. 8 auto break. Oh man. We'll get there. Was it 7 o'clock? Where I'm at? Ooh, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And whoever else. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. What's up, meatball? Sheesh. My goodness. Appreciate that raid, meatball. That's badass. I appreciate that, man. That make you feel good, you know what I mean? Makes me feel good. Let's Padres. I'm gonna go with Padres next. Yep, I'm over here just doing an 8 box, 8 auto, and 10 giveaways at the end of random teams, And so every spot in the break gives you a chance on the spinner wheel to win an extra card at the end or whatever. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I had today off. So I watched some show that with the old lady till she went to work, and yeah, it was this horrible show. I don't even know the name of it. I wasn't really paying attention because it was so bad, but she loved it. And then when she left, I started getting the breaks ready and stuff. I mean, I did my chores like the dishes and shit, but other than that, like I didn't really do much today. So pretty good day, not bad. It wasn't that though. It wasn't Mormon wives. It wasn't Mormon wives. At least not yet. But I don't know what it was. It was about some dude cheating on his wife, having a kid with another guy, and the girl that he had a kid with ended up getting murdered. But he was there, and like I don't know. That's all I got from it. And then I pretty much like I just got on my phone, started getting on whatnot. I know that's pretty much that was a lot of it. Though. I'm surprised I kept all that in, but after that I just kind of like got on my phone, started getting on whatnot. Like, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes she'll pick good shows, but other times it's like, all right, man, this show's ridiculous, boring. Can't get into it. When they say opposites attract, oh my goodness, I believe it because me and her are complete opposites. Completely, it's nuts. We love each other though, but man, we are completely opposite, like on everything, all of our hobbies, everything really. I guess we both like hiking and stuff. That's the one thing we do together that we both really enjoy. Going walking through the woods or something. She does like doing that, so that's cool because I like doing that too, though. Oh man, but her shows are usually a lot different than mine that we watch. Once in a while, she'll hit a banger though, and I'll be like, "Wow, that show was awesome." But most of the time, I'm just like, oh, man. Oh, sheesh. What are we? We're halfway there, right? Yeah, we're halfway. I've been on what, like an hour and 45 minutes? We're halfway there, so ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. I ain't even been on 2 hours. Funky fresh. Didn't see you hop in. Hope you're doing all right there. Let's see. 8 autos, 8 boxes. And we got 8 plus 2. We got 10 giveaways at the end. We got a random Chase Davis I got in the mail. We got a out of 99 patch. It's hard to hit those numbered patches, I noticed. That's the only one I ever hit. We got numbered Mattingly, numbered Tommy White, numbered Nick McLean I just got in the mail, numbered Braden Montgomery. I didn't realize those were both Braden Montgomery. That one's not numbered though, it's a mojo. We got Miami patch. We got numbered Trevor Hoffman. We got a random slab that I just bought in a single show for giveaways, I don't know. Just bought it for the giveaways. Nationals. 23 bucks. 8 autos. We got 3 Crusade Megas, a Prism Mega 2025, and then 4 Blasters of 2022. All of them are supposed to have an autograph on average. But, you never know. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I was going somewhere, though. I got sidetracked. Let's go Diamondbacks. Straight up D-backs. Lawler, Jones. Diggs. I know there's a few of them. JD Diggs, somebody else too. Sprout or something. I can't remember. I got the list. I just I ain't looking at them yet. They're on my computer though. Dun, 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 dun. Sheesh. I run those Twins for $7. That's gotta be way lower than 20%. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how to get a bunch of people in here, but if that happens, I guarantee it's definitely filling up, man. Woo. Got a bunch of fresh top loadies. Oh man, I got 300 of these bitches. Sheesh. Got new gloves. Ooh, what's this? These cherry cookies. I'll put that later. Oh man. Dodgers. I'm running these Dodgers. Everybody loves them Dodgers, right? I'm just kidding. But oh sheesh. Oh man. Oh man. Straight up Strohs. A little Cam Smith, a little Bryce Matthews or whatever. Never know. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Blue Jays. What was that? You savage? Well, you savage? Treating savage? Appreciate that, fuck you. Oh yeah. Taking on them Blue Jays. Ah. Let's drop the phone down. There we go. Blue Jays. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Straight up Cardinals. If anybody likes some Cardinals. I wonder if the level's been doing all right. I haven't seen any of the levels online in a while. Between B level and S level and K level. I haven't seen none of them online in a while. Giants. Sheesh. Running them way cheaper. That should be, I know that. Just trying to see if they'll go. We got Marlins. Straight up Marlins right now. I'll run them as the cheapest team in the break. $5. Anybody wants some Marlins? Or PJ Morlando than whoever else. When was in 2022? Probably Yuri or something. I don't know. Not sure. Clem coming in on him. Appreciate that. Taking down the Marlins. Figure 8 autos. You never know. One of them might be a Marlin. We can't say we haven't seen them. It's like, oh man. I know we had. Let's see. Twins. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like those fish, man. They're sneak. It's like they'll eat. It's like a lot of people don't want them, but you do see a lot of farms usually in breaks. I noticed. Especially in prison, I think 2025 is good. Ain't trying to jinx it though. Ain't trying to jinx it. Let's see. But you never know till you know, you know. Giants, Nationals, Pod. I was on these Nationals against a really good team in this. It's a really good team in this. Those Natties. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and everybody else. Brady Howes, Susana. You guys won't believe it. The other day, I was buying singles for giveaway shows, you know. And this, I can't remember his name, or I would tell you. He was having a single show, and it was his first single show ever. Man, this kid had like 20 something people in his stream on his first stream ever, and nobody was bidding. And he was starting everything at $1. I got a David Ortiz patch
Thank you so much.
for $2. I was like, what the fuck?
Add the perfect touch of tart.
I'm just waiting on that one in the mail, Al. I got a David Ortiz patch for $2.
Simply.
I was thinking about Al when I bought it too. I was just like, man, I can't just not bid on that. I felt bad, but then I was like, man, somebody bid $1 on it. And then I bid 5, but he didn't outbid me at 2. I was just like, oh my gosh. But I know a David Ortiz patch is worth more than $2. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? I got it for $2. When I get it in the mail, I'll show it to you too. It's like, geez, oh Pete's. But I didn't have much on my PayPal card left, but I spent all the rest of it on that because I just kept getting $2 cards that were badass. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, this is ridiculous. And yeah, I don't know. I got at least like 10 nice cards coming for $2 a piece. I mean, one of them I might have paid three or four for, but you know, but other than that, all the rest were like $2. And they were decent too. They were worth more than $2. So I did pretty good. All in all, I did pretty good on that. I made out pretty good on that for giveaways. You know what I mean? I got like a whole breaks for the giveaway cards for like $20, but good ones. Like they were all numbered or patched or an auto. All of them were. Every single one of them was a numbered patch or an auto. And I got them for $2 a piece. So if I got 10 of them, that's a whole breaks worth right there of all patched numbers and autos for $20. That ain't bad. I've had giveaways with a lot more than $20 that I had to have more cards for. You know what I mean? I'd have to do like a 20 card in some of them or a 15 card. But man, those ones were totally worth it. I was just like, damn, I just got a bunch of $5 to $10 cards for $2, $2 a piece. You guys will see them because they're gonna be once I get them, they'll be in the breaks for the giveaway, so you'll see them. Except that one. That one's gonna go to Al, but that's the only one I remembered that I got. That's the only one I could remember out of the whole stack. But let's see. We got Astros. Boom, boom. What's up, G. Smithman? Wayne, what's up, Peanut? Shit, I wasn't even looking. Wasn't even looking. That's got me a little 8 auto break. 10 giveaways at the end. All of them are numbered, patcher, an auto, or a slab besides one. There's a mojo hiding in there. All the rest are numbered, patcher, auto, or a slab. Actually, I don't think there's any autos in there. I think it's numbered, patch, or a slab. Yeah, all of them but one. Oh, but we got 8 autos in the break. NIL, any kind of NIL. Once we're full, we're gonna spin the wheel before we even start the break, and then a random team's gonna win all the NILs, just for some fun, you know. Just for some fun. I don't like charging for the NIL spot unless I know there's like it's a break where there's like a bunch of NIL like on the list, and it's like a whole team's worth of NILs. That's different, but for me, wise, then I might start it at $1 once they fill or something. But if it's only like 3 to 4 cards NIL, I just like to random it. It just beefs up a team, it'll just beef up a team. Whichever team it lands on, it'll beef it up a bit, Let's I don't know if I just ran that one or not. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, kid? Sheesh. What's up, D-Clap? Sheesh. I ain't even been looking at the screen for the last 35 seconds. Man. Yep, we got 10 giveaways so far at the end. We got 8 boxes, 8 autos. It's break 589, y'all. It's break 589. Sheesh. That's what we got going on right now. Ooh, I'm running these athletics. Dun, dun. What was that? Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz? Sheesh. Yep. Saturday night, I opened up a Coors Light, and I'm sipping on it. Let's see. I don't even drink that all the time, but sometimes I drink Coors Light. She picked me up that last night, but I passed out on the couch before she got home from work. Had a little too many IPAs, I guess, and then I smoked. And then that must have sent me to the moon. So I stopped jamming and sat on the couch for one split second, and boom, woke up to her like going, "Hi, I'm home." I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" I was like, "I literally came up here for 1 second and passed out." But I needed it. I was up for like 18 hours or more. Had to pass out eventually, right? But hell, I got two different layers of guitars put on those drums. So I mean, I did accomplish stuff yesterday, and I went to work too. Fuck, but I did accomplish a lot more than I was planned on yesterday. So it was time to pass out. I'm running these D bags. $7. 8 auto break. What do we got? Jordan Lawler, Drew Jones signed. Both them guys. I know there's more people too. I just didn't look it up. If anybody needs to know, just let me know what team. I got all the lists up on my computer. I'm just a lazy ass to keep looking at it. When somebody wants me to look at it, hell yeah, I'm all down. I'm down to do it. Because there's a certain team where you're not sure if they're on or not for that year. I do have them pulled up. Right to my left. I gotta get rid of these. These are too good. All right, one more, and I'm putting this shit in the kitchen so I can't reach it. My God. I'll eat the whole bag. I was supposed to go in the kid's stocking, but I took that. I can give him another one. I think I like him more than he does anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Straight up Tigers, that's my home team. Nobody cares about that. But still, it really is. That's my home team. I don't mind Michigan. I wanted to move out of it my whole life, then I realized, no, I don't. Oh, with the raid, A. Huggins. Let's go. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, A. Huggins. Hopefully your stream went well. Oh, sheesh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm over here just doing an 8-box break. Supposed to have 8 autos. And then I got 10 giveaways to random teams at the end. So we'll just spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel and at the end of the break, and whoever wins what. There's only one card not numbered or patched or a slab. There's only one. There's only a mojo. But hopefully everybody that was in a Huggins stream is having a good day. My day's been fine. My day's been all right. I'm sitting here sipping on a Coors Light right now. It's my first one though, so it's hard to get down. And the wind's a whipping outside. It's a windier than a bitch outside right now, y'all. Like I'm saying, this is the worst wind I have seen in, at least 3, 4, 5 years. This is some serious wind out there. Like if I go outside right now, I'd probably have trouble like standing up straight. That shit would literally blow me sideways. I know that sounds fun, but but it ain't. Trust me, that shit's gonna be some cold ass wind. Sheesh. Padres only $17. 8 auto break. What do we got? Leo DeVries. We got Ethan Salas. We got all the other people too. Oh shoot. Yep. Athletics is a badass team too. Supermarket sweep. I appreciate that follow. Hell yeah. I'm gonna follow you right back in 1 second here. I'm gonna get these nationals. Sure, Nationals. Nationals is a good one too. Nationals is a good one too. There we go. Now I got you. Wham. Red Gar Brown Bangle. Hell yeah. What's up? How you been? Oh man. We got 8 autos supposedly. We got 10 giveaways guaranteed. We got just good times happening here. Shit, it's Saturday. We don't care. It's Saturday. I got tomorrow off. Sheesh. I'm gonna run these Tigers. Oh, I just keep going down the list, but offers are on too, y'all. Offers are on too. Offer me whatever you want. I don't give it. I don't care. And I just want to have some fun and sip on this Coors Light and talk about my giveaways and shit. Oh sheesh. Where's another one? Let's try these twins. I'm gonna run the twins and drop down to $7. $7. 8 auto break and a spot on the giveaway wheel. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna stumble upon a bunch of badass shit too. I mean, you guys can prove me wrong at the end, but I don't know. I might be right. You never know. Sometimes I'm right. I got a weird ass feeling that maybe I can pull something sick tonight. If not, the worst thing that could happen is I just make the giveaways juicier. What do we got? Yankees? Sheesh. Straight up Yankees. 8 auto break. 8 box break. I'm actually surprised those are still there. The Yankees usually get nailed instantly. Be pulling George Lombard Juniors. Aaron Judges. Yeah. Cardinals take a whole third off them beasts. Take a whole third off them Cardinals. I can't believe it. Oh, heck yeah, Bill. Heck yeah, enjoy dinner. Oh, man. Everybody in here's pretty much got some teams already. I just need 13 freshies to come in and be like, I want a deal on this. And I'll be like, bam. There it is. I'll put it right on them. Ching. Yep. It's going to happen eventually. It's never not happened, you know? I mean, I've had breaks where I had to go the next day, but those were big breaks. You know what I'm saying? Those 10 boxers, a Donruss 1,000 card breaks. There ain't no 1,000 cards in this one. Those ones take a while to open after you fill, you know. Like, holy shit. Those breaks were crazy. They're gonna start jacking the price on that Donruss too. They already jacked it up like $5. They jacked those blasters up $5 when I was getting them for. And I bet you by the new year, I bet you they'll be 30 something to 40 something dollars. Like 2024's is 40 something dollars right now. 2024 dollars. They're gonna jack those prices. They'll start at $5 and they'll jack them up $10 and they'll jack them up $20 and then boom, they'll be unaffordable instantly. Happens every year. Let's see. Twins. $7 twins. Holy shit. Sheesh. I'm the only one here right now. Like literally it's me, DOG, and the two cats. And I don't even know what they're tearing up somewhere. They're gone, but DOG's obviously staring at me on the couch like he always is, depressed because I ain't taking him on a walk in the wind. Like, Jesus, dog, lay off me. This dog just needs to lay off me. He gives me those eyes like, oh, trying to make me feel bad. It's like, I am not going out walking in the wind. That's one thing I cannot stand is wind. Like, if you want to, I don't even get mad. Like in life, I've trained my brain not to get mad and stuff. And like, but wind, you want to see me get mad? Put me out in serious wind. I hate that. I cannot stand it. I don't know what it is. I know we need the wind so everything can pollinate and shit moves around. We need it to live. But man, I get so mad when it's windy, especially when I'm fishing and it's windy. Oh my God, I better be fishing by myself because I'll be bitching about the wind the whole time. That's one thing that sets me off. Everybody's got their thing. But man, wind sucks. Hate it. Even when you're swimming out in the summertime and it gets windy, it's like, damn, now I'm all cold. Wind, I hate it. Especially when I'm fishing, though. If I'm fishing and it's windier and shit out, oh, I get so mad. So mad about it. But that's why I check the weather now. You guys hear me go on a rant about the wind. That's funny. That's a real thing, though. Everybody knows that about me up here. They're just like, yeah, Ethan don't like that wind. They already know. They ain't do anything to me. I ain't even get mad. But it gets windy out. I get in a bad mood. If I'm stuck in it. If I'm stuck in the wind. Hate that. Boom, 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 boom. I couldn't imagine living in like the city in like New York or something like that where the wind goes in between those buildings and gusts like that all the time. I'd be like, ain't no way. I've never been there, but everybody that's been there told me it's windier than hell or something. Gets real windy. Yo, what are you doing? Oh. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. What's up, PAJ? Wham. I'm gonna see what Gabe's up to. Gabe just got back, so I'm gonna mute for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna mute for like 2 minutes, just because they're gonna be talking kind of loud, probably. Let's see. All right, there we go. I unmuted. I forgot I was muted for a second. Let's see here. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Nobody can hear me. But anyways, 8 autos, 8 boxes. We got 10 giveaways right here. We got Chase Davis numbered. We got Trey Morgan numbered. We got Don Mattingly numbered. We got Tommy White numbered. We got Nick McLean numbered. Braden Montgomery numbered. Braden Montgomery Mojo. Augustin Ramirez patch. Trevor Hoffman numbered. And then a random slab. I just don't get it. What year is that? How come it doesn't say the year on it? It's not like graded. It's just slabbed. It's off vintage sports card authentication. Is that why I got it for $5? That must be why I got it for $5. And then we got 1979. 1979 on that. That's why I paid $5 for it. It's not even graded. It's just certified. I was wondering. Dun, 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 dun. But But it ain't gonna get in worse shape in there. All right, Dodgers, $15. Boom. If anybody wants them, $15 right there. Wham. I'm still here on the video. Bang. Yeah, it's just an authentic card. It's weird. That's weird to me. I got a different one of somebody else too that I bought that day. Yeah. It's just an authentic card. That's so funny to me. Something random to win, I guess. Oh, I knew I'd tip you over. I knew I'd tip you over. I'll just spread them all out. I'll spread them all out like. Oh, I wonder if that's what it was. That could be. That could be. Somebody just prints off a bunch of fake ones and sell them all for like 10 cents a piece and just nails them out. Or whatever. Print them out, grade them, and then. Back then, anyway. I don't know. Oh, man. Straight up Nationals. What do we got? 13 teams left? I didn't even cover the boxes yet. That's crazy. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. I'm running them cheap. Just need a bunch of randoms to come in and be like, nail their team, you know? Come in and nail their team. Boom. Everybody in here's already got their teams. See a bunch of Rams coming here. I had 10 people in here at once. I got rated twice today. That's crazy. Actually, it means a lot because they're like, I don't think they're random picks. They might have seen me on there and were like, okay, Holland. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of cool to me. I like that. Every time I raid, I choose somebody I know, and if I don't know them, I'll pick somebody with not many viewers in there doing baseball breaks. That's how I usually do it. But if I know somebody on here, then I always go them first. So that's cool. I like doing the raids. I've usually only got a couple people though when I raid, but I even got raided by Meatball today too. That was different. Meatball's never raided me before, so that's kind of cool. I see Meatball on streams and stuff. We'd be joining the same breaks when I can join a break sometimes. I wonder what Sam's up to. I haven't seen Savage on here. I haven't seen Savage on here. I'll get him just in case. Just in case. You never know. What's up, Mike? Still getting at it, Mike. I see you got the Mariners. Still chucking away, but I'm over halfway there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely been some progress. Dun, 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 dun. Just got to get it going. I need a bunch of randoms to come in here that don't have teams that say, ooh, White Sox is my team, and Twins is my team, and Tigers is my team. And I'll be like, man, that's weird. Tigers is my team too. And then, just all get their team. They all get their team. Bam. Done. Straight ripping. Mm-hmm. What's up, Johnny? Sheesh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. What's up, Savage? Oh, I even tagged you too. You know I don't even do tags. I just tagged you just to tag you. I was like, I'm gonna tag Savage. See if he's on whatnot right now. But I'm just over here chilling, doing what I usually do. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a good weekend here. My weekend's been all right, you know. Ain't been bad. It's like, hell yeah. Always coming from work? Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, bro. You're home. You're home. Finally. I love that feeling. Yep, you should eat something and relax. That's what you should do. You should eat something and relax. Watch some badass shows. Right? Long day. Hell yeah. Yep, eating, relaxing, and watching shows probably doesn't sound too bad now, doesn't it? That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do when I get home from work. I like to eat, relax, and watch some shows. Oh, about to watch some football. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know who's playing today. I didn't even look. I didn't have the TV on all day, I don't think. No, I mean, oh, I didn't. The old lady did. I didn't have like nothing I wanted to watch on. I was watching some show with her. I don't even know what it was. It wasn't very good though. I tried to get into it and I couldn't. Oh, Eagles and Commanders right now? Oh no shit. I wonder why I don't throw that shit on. I got TV right behind me. I should see if I got any football that'll play. Oh yeah. Just so I got something to look at behind me. I'll try this one first. I got so many streaming services I need to cancel some. I'm just gonna check some. I know. I don't know why I have too many. Oh, it's 21-10 Eagles right now? Sheesh. Philadelphia be getting it. I wonder if Bill's watching the Eagles right now when he's eating dinner. I wonder. I was in my probably would be. Let's see. Am I on the wrong thing? Oh, okay, there we go. Sports. Sports. They want me to have Fox One for that shit. I was gonna watch the same game as you, but they want me to have Fox One. Can't be having, man. I already got too many streaming services going. Oh yeah, that one's on Fox One for real, dude. Too. Damn it. I go to the NFL thing. Broncos play Chiefs next. Yeah, I can't watch shit on that. That's crazy. I guess it doesn't let me watch it. I was gonna watch it, but it won't let me. Isn't that weird how it's like on different stations all the time? Like sometimes, like the Lions will be on, and I won't even be able to watch them or something because they'll be on like a different. Like they change what. Actually, it might not be the Lions, but no, that does happen. I think it's like they change broadcasts all the time. They bounce around or something. It's weird to me. It's like why can't I just watch all football on the same one that I do the Lions? It's like they bounce them around. Because usually when the Lions play, I can just watch it. But if the Eagles and the Commanders play, I can't watch it. I gotta get Fox One for that. But they'll put the Lions on Prime, and I can just watch it free on Prime. It's just weird how that shit bounces around like that. So like, man, or Peacock will have it. They'll be on Peacock one night, and then the next week they're on Amazon, and then the next week they're on Fox One. It's just so weird. Must depend on where you're at or something. Because I always watch the Lions games. I know those ones usually pop up on Prime, but I do have like Paramount Plus, MGM Plus, and HBO Max with my Prime though too. So it might be on some of those that it's actually on. This just goes through my Prime. I don't know. When I watch the Lions. Oh my gosh! Hey, you guys. I forgot. I gave her those that stuff I was telling you guys earlier about those I showed you those cotton candy freeze dried stuff. I forgot about that till just now. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. So Adam, sheesh. Oh man. 7:46 where I'm at. Hell yeah. Give me it's so dark out. It's dark so early. Freaking insane, man. What's up, DOG? No. No, DOG. You're not going outside. You just came inside. You really just came inside, dog. Yeah, I know the trash can's in here because I moved it in here so I can put the trash in it. This dog is crazy. I feel like he's asking me a bunch of questions. I just can't understand him. Padres. What are you doing? You're not going outside. No. You gotta go outside? No. What? What do you want? You really want outside? This dog's driving me nuts. I think he's actually got to go outside again. Maybe he didn't go to the bathroom last time, this dog, because it was windy or something. I don't know. I'm going to run the Giants and I'll let this dog back outside again. $7. Oh my God, it's cheap. You want to go outside? You're not even freaking out. You want to go? All right. This dog's being weird. Nope. Oh, heck yeah. Appreciate it, Savage. Taking on those Giants, too. I'll be here. I'll tag you. Appreciate that. I know I was a little late on there. I already got you written down, though. Nope. I'll tag you if you're not here when I fill. I might not be filled, though, by the time you come back in. You never know. All depends. All depends. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Calypso? I didn't even know you're in here. Sheesh. Hope you're having a right night, though. Let's call you out. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. What's up, Duck? Sheesh. up from the 9. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Yankees guy? Sheesh. I'm telling y'all, I got an 8-box break. We got at least 10 giveaways at the end of random teams. All of them are numbered, patched, or a slab, besides one mojo. Which I don't know why I did that. I should have just made them all. But we got 8 boxes, 8 autos. I'm running them at discounts. Offers are on. It's like, sheesh. Take $5 off them Yankees right now. Sheesh.
With USA Safe Pilot, I can save
$23 if you want them Yankees. I ain't going no cheaper than 23.
on the way to the game.
Watching the.
Nobody wanted them Yankees. Not even Yankee fan didn't want to. He's like, hell with them Yankees. What's got? Twins. Oh, it's commercials. Yeah. Forgot those commercials. Boom, boom. It's Saturday. I only got a couple beers to drink tonight, so I wouldn't get all drunk. So I gotta try to time this out right. I just finished that one, so kind of feeling another one, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And then I'll drink the other one. Or I should have two, but they're two different kinds. I'll probably switch to the IPA and then finish with a Coors. I don't know what to do yet. I always make the wrong decision anyway, so we'll figure it out. I don't know which one I should drink first. I don't drink enough to like get wasted or nothing, so I make no bad decisions. But it's like I just don't know which one to drink first if I got two different kinds. So I'd rather drink the better tasting ones first because after that everything tastes good, you know. Then I can drink the worst tasting ones after. So I might switch it up. Twins. I don't know why I ran them at 10. I accidentally so don't bid on that because I'm gonna run them cheaper anyway. I accidentally hit 10. Dun, dun, dun. Straight up gun the course for a quick buzz and then sip the IPA. You know, doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound bad at all. What's up, Stan the Man? It's not even a bad idea at all, right there. It kind of sounds good that way. Straight up gun that course and get a quick buzz and sip the IPA. That's probably what I'll do. Just because you said it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Why not? Oh man. What do we got? 12 teams left? It's not bad. It's not bad. I still ain't covered the boxes yet. Especially for taxes and fees. I forgot taxes and fees come out too. I forgot about all that shit. So I gotta really cover the boxes. Because the taxes and fees will, on top of that will be way more than I paid for the boxes. Or more anyway. I got 12 left to try to figure that out. Let's see here. I just run them cheap, and then once it's over, I look and I'm like, That's what usually happens. Well, I don't give a shit. It's Saturday. Fuck it. We don't care around here. It's like we do, but we don't at the same time. Pretty much. Worry about that shit later. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, Nationals. I run the good one. This is another. There's a banger team in this. $22. There's a banger team in this. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna let my dog bark it out. I think the neighbor dogs are out, so I like it when the neighbor dogs are out and he barks because I just know they're barking it out. He's not barking at somebody in their yard or nothing like that, you know. I don't let him bark at people, but he can bark at other dogs. That's fine. With the Amazon, if he was just like it was during the day and he was barking like that, and I knew those neighbor dogs weren't barking back, I instantly run towards the window to make sure it's not UPS or like uh Prime Driver or FedEx or something like that, because he will bark up a storm at them. It's crazy. It's like my God. I don't think he'd ever bite him or nothing, but he barks at him though. He's not really a biter. But people said that before too, and they bit people, you know. I know UPS drivers were, you know, I mean, they walk up and they're like, "Oh, my dog doesn't bite. He doesn't bite anybody," but then they get bit. And so, you know, it has happened a lot. But I just like them to feel secure when they're dropping off my packages. I like them to know. So I let my dog in real quick. I'm like, "Come on in," then he'll run in, and I'm like, "No, you're good." Even though he's barking at him until when they came up, he'd probably just want to get petted, you know. But they don't know that. They don't know that. I wouldn't know that neither. But when I was delivering packages, I didn't come across any dogs. I was doing it in town to mostly businesses I delivered to that day. Dun, dun, dun. But I hear some stories at work though. Start coming to some houses with like a really long driveway, and they come up, and all of a sudden there's like four dogs at their truck just rah, calling up to the door, just freaking out. And they're just sitting there like, "Nope, this package isn't getting delivered today." Pull right out. Get the hell out of there. Like, sheesh. Which I don't blame them. I ain't jumping out of that car neither. There's a bunch of crazy dogs barking at me. I ain't jumping out of that truck. That shit will come tomorrow. You shouldn't have your dogs out that time. It ain't happening. Oh, I ain't getting bit. I got bit when I was young and it broke my jaw and put like a hole in the side of my head. And that was by a Saint Bernard though. And I was young. So that Saint Bernard, just think of a Saint Bernard chomping on a young kid's head. That totally happened to me. I've been scared of big dogs ever since. Like I am scared. Like I don't usually get scared, but that will scare me. A big dog starts coming to me, growling at me. Oh no, that's my ultimate fear. Yep, I don't like that. But I did get crunched on really hard. I had a bunch of stitches going down the side of my face. I was so young though, luckily that now there's only like a little line. But when I was young, I had a bunch of shit done right there. Because a dog broke my jaw and like put a hole in the side of my head. But that's what happens when you're young and you start pulling their tail when they're eating. I was told numerous times, do not pull on his tail when he's eating. And I was pulling on his tail when he was eating, and he turned around and chomped me. It's like, ooh, bad news. Probably explains a lot. But no, ever since then, I've been scared of dogs. I think that's what got me since I was little. I've been scared of dogs. So if I start driving UPS trucks again and a dog comes out running at me, man, you guys will hear a if it was your house, you're gonna hear a howl. You're gonna hear me screaming. I'll be screaming running back to that truck. Oh man. I ain't trying to get bit by no dog. Dun, 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 dun. So that's why I bring mine in every time, just so they feel safe. So every time he barks, I look out the window. I'm like, what's he barking at? Even though he's not a biter, he might look like it. They don't know that. They don't know he's not a biter. I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him that anxiety. That one dude got bit at our work, and he had to like take leave off. Like he got bit bad. That thing chewed on his leg really bad. He'd get stitches all over the place. I don't know him myself, but I heard the whole story about it. I remember when he like wasn't there a while, and then my boss at the time told me he's just like, yeah, he got bit up real bad by a dog. It was really bad. I'm like, oh my gosh. He's like, yeah, he had to surgery on his leg and everything. Tore into his meat. just for trying to deliver a package. He's trying to give him something he got taken from. Oh no, that's bad.
Angioedema, HAE.
Dun, 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 dun.
A lot of inflammation.
Come on, commercial.
After starting Orladeo,
Oh man, it's Saturday. About to have some fun here too. I got a feeling maybe I can pull something sick, and I might be wrong. I might pull a bunch of nothing. But you know what? If that happens, I got you guys' back. I got one of my personal boxes right here full of cards that are ones that I wanted to keep because they're real nice. But if I pull a bunch of junk, they're gonna come to y'all. I don't give a shit. It's almost Christmas. I don't care. I don't care. Let's see. Wonder if they're hungry. Wonder if I should make them some pizza or something. Bam, bam. I just remembered Fallout came out with their new season. I need to watch some Fallouts. Appreciate that. I'm gonna run these Padres. Straight up Padres. Wow. Cardinals. Fuck it, I'm grabbing that Coors Light. I'm gonna do exactly what Fuck United now I'm talking about. Damn it, I found out it's a Bud Light. It's a Bud Light. So that means I drink a Coors Light, and I'm gonna drink a Bud Light, and then I'm gonna drink a Two Hearted. What's up, Duke Buster? Shit. Hope you've been doing all right. Man. Crack. Dodgers $15. Sheesh. Let's see. Guardians $10. Shit. Shit. Oops. Yep, y'all are fucking awesome. Can't believe you guys are still here dealing with me.
chronic migraine.
It's crazy. See some freshies to come in, get a team. Probably about 12 of them. Oh,
It's 4 times a year.
it's almost Christmas. We got a tree up to my left right here. I didn't even put no presents underneath of it though, because I ain't wrapped none. I got them all hidden underneath my bed. But I'll probably wrap them in the morning though. It's time to wrap. Most of them all just came in the mail today though. So it's not like they just been sitting here and I ain't been wrapping them. Like I literally just got them, most of them in the mail.
Breathing problems and
But
tinnitus, neck and injection site
it's
pain,
definitely a weak looking tree. You know what I'm saying?
There's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history.
I did what I
Plus, other
could.
conditions
I
like
can only
weight
afford
loss,
so much, so I
so let
spread
you
it out
figure
and do what I
your
could.
next
I was just mostly concerned about the old lady and the kid.
In a
Her family and stuff. They go to Christmas. Yeah, it ain't gonna be like,
Ask
ain't
your
gonna be
doctor
the
to know
best, you know. But
what
whatever.
busy
Thought the counts, right? Dun, 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 dun.
Are we ready for this party?
But my mains were her and him, so
What about the music?
that's what I was mostly worried about.
I'm a bad man.
What's up, Arcade? Wayne.
I'm not sure this is right for your niece's party. She's
Got a decent little break going on right here. Supposed to be 8 autos. Then we got 10 giveaways, but all of them are either a patch, numbered card, or a slab besides one card in the giveaways.
Just not today. Alexa, you're good.
So there's a bunch more hits there too. Dun, 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 dun. Eight auto break, 10 giveaways. Oh. Oh. I got some more cards in the mail recently too. Oh. I just got all these in the mail recently. Oh, actually, these weren't recently. These aren't. This one isn't. This one isn't. These are. Yep, these are recent ones I got in the mail too. Check this one out. It's Lizardo Montes. I don't know if he's good or not. Probably not because I got his card, but it was green, so I bought it because I like the green cards and the gold cards. This one had green and gold pretty much colors on it, so I bought that one. Oh, there's shit. There's only 5 of those. I didn't even know that. I have literally never looked at the back of that card. I literally just got that in the mail. I didn't know there was only 5 of them. That's crazy. I got this numbered card in the mail. This one, a dinger, another far. Oh, I got 2 far metal numbers. Those are different numbers. Oh, one's out of 199 and one's out of 299. Weird. Dungy for the Braves. I'm gonna give that one to Bob. I just got that in the mail. There's another Brave. Nick Allen. Morel. I just got these in the mail. George Lombard on the black. Matt Bierling. Eloy Jimenez out of 75. I like just got these in the mail. It's crazy. There's a pretty cool white sock too. It's got the gold on it. It's all gold on the sides. Frank Thomas. It's all gold. I just got that in the mail too. Goes in my gold pile. Dun, 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 dun. I like those green and golds. I don't collect by player, which is weird. I'm the like stupidest collector there is. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. I don't collect about how good the player is. I collect if it's a green or gold card. Isn't that weird? It's like I collect by color, not by team or how good they are. I collect my cards by color. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of, but for some reason that's how I do it, you know. But it works for me. So if it's a green or it's a gold, I'm gonna keep it. If it ain't, then I'm probably gonna give it away. I have to be the only sports card collector that only collects by color in the world, I would think. I mean, they could be like, do you want a Paul Skeens rookie, optic rookie, or do you want a green JJ Bleday? And I'd be like, give me the JJ Bleday. And they'd be like, what? And I'd be like, it's green. I'm going to take it. You know, I'm weird like that. I'll take the card worth less just for the color that I keep. Like I said, stupidest thing I ever heard of, but it's just the way I do it. Makes me happy, you know? Dun, dun, dun. And yeah, I like the Tigers. Don't get me wrong, but I'll keep some Tigers and shit, and I'll keep certain cards that aren't green or gold if I'm attached to them. But there ain't many. There ain't many. Most of my cards are just green or gold. Everything else I give away. Or if it's a huge, huge card, I'll sell it. I'll sell it on a single show or try to. But boom, 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 boom. I like them green and golds, y'all. I like them green and golds. It's like, damn. It's like Zelda colors to me. Those are my favorite colors.
UC Uncensored is a series of conversation cards to help spark honest
Like, shut up, bitch.
living with.
I'm just kidding. I wanted to say that. I just want to say it to the commercial. Monsters is up and coming. Oh, heck yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, I literally bought that because it was green. I think I paid like, I don't know. I paid either $5 or less. I know it had a $5 sticker on the back, but I don't think I paid that. I might have paid 3 or 4 for it. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't realize there was only 5 of them though. I wonder why nobody outbid me on that. That's weird. There's only 5 of them. I'd bet on any card. There's only 5 of them. Shit. Oh heck yeah! Not bad at all. I paid less than $5 for that. I guarantee it. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad. Not bad. That was a deal then. Dun, 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 dun. What is it? 8/12? Shit. Seems so much later than it really is. 8/12 ain't bad. Dun, dun. For Saturday, you know what I'm saying? If it was a weekday, I'd be in bed already. That's how I roll now. If I work third shift, you know what I'm saying? Third shifters have to, if they're gonna drink during the day, they gotta drink during the day, you know what I mean? Because they can't be drinking at night. I don't drink during the day though. I only drink on weekends when it starts getting dark. Not that I won't drink later in life more, but right now that's where I'm at. Right now that's where I'm at. I'm pretty sure later it'll change, but I mean, I go through spurts. I won't drink for a while, and then I'll drink for a while, and then I won't drink for a while. Like I go on these spurts. It's weird. Oh, I know. Then you feel bad, right? Yep. After you get it so cheap like that. Dun, 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 dun. I know that one guy I just bought singles from. The last person. Oh man, that was bad. I actually still feel bad about that. I was getting bangers for like $2. I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, you have like 20 something people on your stream right now. Like, why is nobody bidding? Like, this is crazy. I was telling everybody earlier how I got like David Ortiz patch. I don't even know if it's numbered or not. It might even be. I got it for like $2. And then I don't even know what else I got, but I know I got some other bangers that were probably like $10 cards at least for $2. I'm just like, oh my gosh. He ended up ending the stream because it was getting so bad. I was just like, oh man, I don't blame you at all, dude. I was like, I don't blame you at all. You know? It's like he was definitely losing out on what he was selling. I always feel bad for that. But I don't have a bunch of money, so I can't be like tipping him a bunch of money or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I was there to try to get those deals. Just because I'm gonna give them away anyway, you know what I mean? I'm totally gonna give them away. It's not like I'm gonna keep them. I'm using them for giveaways. You guys will see him next week because I should have him in the next 4 days. I'm guessing he probably sent them yesterday or something like that. This is like 2 days ago. Unless he wants to get marked down on shipping, because I think you got to ship it within like 2 days. I think with whatnot, or they'll red flag you, and you'll have all these red things popping up saying you got to send that shit. I always do it in 1 or 2 days. It depends on uh what time I had to be to work on Monday. It's like, man. But most of the time I ship them on Mondays. When I wasn't feeling that good 2 weeks ago, I shipped them on a Tuesday. Just because I wasn't feeling good on Monday at all. So I like slept. I got out of work and I slept. Then it was too late. So then I shipped them on by the time I came around, it was too late to take them. So I shipped them on Tuesday. But it didn't red flag me, so it must have been it was still in the 2-day thing. So I must have did the break on Saturday. Well, I like to get my shit out on Mondays. I do my breaks on the weekend, then like to get them straight up on a Monday. Just done with it. Boom, gone. But once in a great while, they'll get something on Tuesday. Oh, I forgot he was out there. The dog's out there sitting in the wind, is freezing probably. Yeah. I want to pee real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. What's up, that Miami boy? Hell yeah. Yeah, and I forgot. I bought some waffle fries to go with the beer, and I never made them. So in a second, I'm gonna turn on the. I'm just gonna use the air fryer, so I'm real quick with it. I'll throw some in the air fryer, let them fry up for 8-9 minutes, and I can mix them with the beer.
You only have so much
I
time.
like eating like
Science
crunchy stuff.
an antioxidant,
Sip on beer.
helping pets live healthier as long as possible.
Shut up, commercial.
You're only human. There's Hills.
Oh, and they give me two. It's because I was talking trash, so they gave me 2 commercials. I knew it. Athletics, that's a banger team too. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be a fun break for me to open though. I haven't opened Crusade up in a while. I actually like Crusade cards. I don't know what it is, but a lot of the cards look kind of cool. Prism I haven't opened up in a while. The 2022 draft picks. So let's try to get some good autos out of that. And then Prism 2025 is just banging. So that's a good one right there. I like the Prism. The regular Prism, I love it. Doesn't matter what year it is, I love that shit. I'm a Panini kind of guy, I notice so. I don't know what it is. You can't hate me for it, but I like that fucking Panini. You get so much colors and hits compared to tops. It's like tops, yeah, they might be worth a little bit more because they're licensed, but you get twice to 3 times to 4 times as many hits with the prism. So it's like really, if you think about it, they're selling a lot more stuff. It's like so, it evens out. I mean, auto's an auto in my book. If I get an auto from Paul Skeens, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a shit who it's from, to be honest. It's like, fuck it, I got one. Screw it. Like, man, auto's an auto to me. I don't care who it came from. They gotta have a fancy logo on it. I don't care about the logo. Logo is the least of my worries, to be honest. It's worried about who's on that ink. It's like, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And they give you way more hits. Panini does. I mean, I like them both. Don't get me wrong, but if I'm going for value, I don't even join Topps breaks. Like, I want to join Sports Fan 1983's break today, but I couldn't do it. It was all Topps. So there's no way I could do that because I knew I wasn't going to get no hit. If I bought one team, there ain't no way I'm going to get hit. Ain't going to happen. I'd have to buy like at least a quarter of the teams just to make sure I got something. So I couldn't do it, but I wanted to. I mean, color anything. I probably wouldn't even got no color if I'd bought one team. I wouldn't even got one, nothing. Dang. Ding, 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 ding. Well, that's just me. That's my preference. Everybody's different. I ain't hating on nobody for nothing. Straight up Nationals, $22 and 8 auto break. We got James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and all the other guys that go with the Nationals. So, ooh, wait, Brady House, all that shit. Sheesh. I'm gonna drop them down to 20 next time. See what happens. That's like that's one of the top teams left. What do we got? What do we got? Drop these down to 7. Oh. Astros $7. What's up, Morgan? Sheesh. I got an 8-box, 8 auto break on average. 10 giveaways. Where's my sticky notes before I forget? I'm gonna write Bob's name on this. Only because I found that Brave. It wasn't the Brave I was even talking about, but I did find a Brave I just got in the mail today. So I figured, Bob always buys the Braves. I might as well send it to him. But it's nothing special.
Vanguard created something to give them a little nudge. With Vanguard's well on your way, 87% of employees took action to improve their financial well-being. Vanguard, discipline that delivers.
So I put a sticky on it though, so I don't stick it somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think this one's only numbered out of 2025, but I just got it in the mail today. Just a little extra, take a buck off whatever you spent. Boom, 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 boom. Just gonna end up going to giveaway anyway. Athletics, $7 off. We got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. 8 auto break. Bam, 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 bam. I'll be spitting it. I'm still spitting it though. Damn, damn, damn. What's up, man? I'm over here just running teams at discounts, trying to fill this sucker up. Got a bunch of giveaways at the end for a random team giveaways. And then we have 8 boxes with 8 autos, supposedly. That's what it says, but we'll see. Might have more, might have less. You never know. But it says 1 auto a box. Every box I bought for this break had an auto in it. I did that on purpose this time, actually. Only because all my other breaks lately have been consisting of numbered cards and patches, which is awesome. I mean, I can pull some numbered cards and patches like crazy, But when I was ordering this brake, I got another one that was supposed to be here yesterday, but it ain't coming until Tuesday now because it got backed up for some reason. Probably weather. But this brake in general, I ordered just to make sure there was an auto in every box because I want to start pulling some autos this week. I mean, I love number cars and patches, don't get me wrong, but I've been doing those brakes for a month straight at least. I was like, I'm gonna go straight autos this brake. And I ordered this brake just to have straight autos. Just change it up a bit, And I'll go back to what I usually do again, but this brake I just changed it up. I was like, I want a straight all auto brake. So I did. That's how this happened. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, that wind's blowing so hard it sounded like somebody screaming. Sounded like somebody going like it was crazy. Actually sounded just like it. That's crazy. I can't believe I just did that. It sounded just like it. But you guys probably can't. I know you guys can hear that because I got the music going and I'm talking. But man, this wind's blowing here. Like, ain't nobody doing nothing outside tonight. I'll tell you that. It'll be a bad night. Hopefully that tree in the backyard comes down, so I got to climb up it and cut it off for his power lines. Oh, I've been telling myself to do that for like 2 years, or no, over a year anyway, since the ice storm. But oh no, wait, so it's less than a year. Yeah, it was last year when we had the ice storm. All the rest came down, and I started letting that one grow. I should just cut it down because now I got to climb up there and start cutting it down from the top because I can't pay nobody to cut the tree down. I can't afford it. So now I got to like climb my ass up there and do it myself. It's pretty far up there too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared of heights, so I'm scared of heights and dogs pretty much. But I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I'll just save the money, Hopefully I don't fall. But I gotta climb up to the top and start cutting it down because it's leaning over the power line now almost. So it's like I can't just cut it because if it falls wrong, then it's gonna fall on the power line. Of course, that would happen to me. So I'm gonna have to climb way up there and just start cutting it off 5 feet, let it drop, scroll down 5 feet, cut it, let it drop. I'm gonna have to do that. Just keep my legs wrapped tight, I ain't using no rope or that crap. I'm just gonna get up there and do it and get it done. If I fall, I fall, but I'm hoping I don't. If I do, then yeah, that was fucking stupid. Shouldn't have did that. It was dumb. But if I do it right, then hell yeah, that was badass. I saved myself like 1,000 or whatever they charged me to cut down a tree. Last time, my neighbor helped, so it didn't cost me as much. But if I just call him out here, he's probably gonna charge me out the ass to cut that down. I know I would, especially over a power line. I'd charge myself a lot, but I ain't doing that. I can't afford that. I can't even buy a car. Fuck. So I ain't definitely paying away good on a tree. I need a damn car so I can work more hours. Dude, I would work so many more hours if I had a car. Oh my god, I could literally go to work preload and then be a helper and be on the truck all day. Like make so much money. Oh man. I had to sell my truck. It was falling apart. The motor was clicking. Like I had to sell that shit. So I sold my truck then I bought a different truck. Realized this truck shouldn't even be road legal. So I resold that and lost like $400 on it because, once I knew what was wrong with it, I couldn't lie to people and be like, oh, you know. So I just told them, hey, this is wrong with it. I just found that out. I just bought it. So then I sold that truck, lost $400 on that, and then I just said, heck with it. I'm screwed right now. And then winter came, boom. So I don't have a car right now. The old lady has a car. I got to use that to go to work, and then she takes it to work at night. Yeah, I got a Cadillac in the yard that we're gonna have the kid drive. He's gonna drive. Oh man, first car. It's like a perfect first car. I would love that sucker for a first car. Oh my god, that car is pimping. But I gotta put about $1,000 into the back end of that, and then it's gonna be drivable as hell. But I'm not selling that one though. I'm gonna if it takes me a while to fix it, it takes me a while to fix it. But I'm gonna fix that son of a bitch, and he's gonna drive that fucker because that's a sick ass Cadillac. I like it. I ain't selling that fucker. But I gotta have him do it, and then he's just gonna have to give me payments where I can make him payments after he fixes it. I don't even care if like somebody hangs on to it until I pay him all the way, whatever. But I'm gonna have somebody fix the whole back end because the rest of the car is great. The rest of the car is fine. It's just that back end rusted up real bad. It needs to be all redone. But after that, that car's gonna be pimping. Oh man, 1991 Fleetwood. Sheesh, that's got some space in that car. 8-cylinder, front wheel drive. Psst, that car's the bee's knees. Yep. I used to have a couple Cadillacs kind of just like it. I didn't have a Fleetwood. I had a DeVille, and then I had a what did I have? I had a DeVille and I had something else, but man, I love those old cars like that. Those old Cadillacs are so nice. Well, that's gonna be his first car. I'm gonna make sure, but at least by summer, that thing's gotta be fixed. No matter what. That's my mission. Hopefully spring. At the latest summer. Because he'll be getting his license probably in the spring or something like that. So I gotta have that shit done. Well, I'd rather have it done before the license comes, 'Cause then it's just like there and boom, ready to rock. That's my plan anyway. That's my plan. As long as I ain't got no curveballs hopping in, we're good. I'll get her done. Like something else breaking. But man, 1991 Cadillac Fleetwood for a first car don't sound bad to me. That's pimping. It's a smooth ride. I got the air ride too, so I mean, it's a smooth ass ride when it's got back brakes on it. It's just the back brakes are so bad. The whole drum rusted out. Like both of them are just fucked. I need all new complete brake system in that back ran, and I know it's at least $1,000 if somebody's gonna do it. Because the last brake job I had was like $800, and that wasn't nothing like that. It's like, ugh. Let's see. The labor is a killer. The labor is a killer. That's just the labor. You know what I mean? The parts are cheap. It's just the labor is what gets you. I mean, I had people quote me on the car I just fixed, her car. I just paid to fix her car a few weeks ago, and I'm telling you, they were gouging me. They literally just wanted to do the back brakes and they wanted like $800. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I used to be certified in brakes. So it's like, I know all about brakes. I know how much they cost to fix. No. $800 for a brake job and you're not even doing all four. You're just doing the back. No. I literally paid a guy to do it. Or no, I did the brakes. No, I'm sorry. I did the brakes. It cost me like what? I paid less than $100 and I did it myself. Less than 100. I did it myself. But I also had my front right tie rods, inners and outers were loose. So they wanted like $800 for that. I was like, dude, that's less than $50 worth of parts. And you want $800? And they're like, yeah, well, for labor. And I'm like, oh my God. So then I paid a guy down the road, the mechanic down the road. He charged me $300 for everything, and he aligned it. It's just like, dudes, $800 for tie rods. You can literally suck it. Like that's crazy. I'll never pay anybody that in my life. I'd go buy a whole nother car. That's what the dealership wanted. They wanted $800 to replace two tie rods. Or it was Richard's Tire. It wasn't even dealership. It was Richard's Tires. It's called Richard's Tire. They wanted $800 for 2 tie rods. You're not even doing all 4, bro. Like, get the hell out of here. That's legitly highway robbery. Like, that's crazy. And then a dude fixes it for. He did both of them for $300. I bought the parts, so it's parts plus $300, and he aligned it and everything. It's like, dudes. I was like, you guys charged me $500 more than you even should have, or they were going to. It's just crazy what they charge at places. It's nuts. They shouldn't charge that much. I mean, I understand labor. Yeah, you got to get paid, but I mean, don't charge an hour labor just for taking a tire off. That's ridiculous. Just for taking the tire off is like an hour labor. That's crazy. It literally takes what? 45 seconds to a minute to take a tire off? Me personally, that's how long it takes me. That's crazy. Charge me a whole hour's worth. Charge me 65 hours or whatever it is to take my tire off, and probably charge me to put it back on. That's just insane. It's like they use the books where they charge it by the hour, or they charge like, well, I don't know what it is. I'll quit talking about it anyway. It's just retarded, but it's just like, dudes, you can't charge that much. That's crazy. Nobody's gonna take your shit to you unless they have a bunch of money. It's like I will drive it until I crash it and die in that thing before I pay that much. That's crazy. There's no way I could ever pay that much just to fix 2 tie rods at a dealership. Like, what do they expect you to do? It's insane. I'd rather roll the dice, to be honest. It's like, man. But either way, I'm a prick, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, Dodger's $15. I'm over talking about my tie rods. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with those tie rods. We got Padres. $17. Sheesh. I probably more people in here. I wasn't talking about my tie rods all the time. I'm just playing. I probably wouldn't. But you guys are definitely troopers. I appreciate you. We're getting there. It's 8:38. 8:38. $8. $8. I'm gonna turn the heat up a bit. Oh, okay. Hold on. Or maybe it is going. I thought my heater messed up. I think it's trying to run. Sometimes I gotta go down there and I gotta punch the limit control, whatever that is. It's like the fan limit control sensor or whatever that is. I gotta give that a nice little punch, and it'll kick on the gas for some reason. It'll fire up. Once in a while I gotta do that. So obviously that part's going. But yeah, it's like sometimes I'll turn my heat on and like it'll work, then all of a sudden it doesn't work. It'll start getting cold, and it's just like, wait a minute, the heater's not even turning on. And then I'll go down there and I'll punch that limit control switch, and then once I punch that, it'll go, and then all the flames will start coming up, and then the fan will turn on. So that part's going, but it's $115 part, and I ain't got $115 right now. So let's go down there and punch it. So I'll pretty much do that until when I punch it, it doesn't work, and then I'll buy one. But until then, it still works. I just gotta go down there and punch it sometimes. Not like I don't suck. I mean, I just give it a little, like a little poof, and it goes click, and then it clicks on. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I thought happened. But it sounds like when I put my ear by the wall, it sounds like it's running something down there. I don't know. Too many problems. You guys deal with the same thing. I just bitch about them. But all y'all deal with the same shit I do. You know what I mean? If not, you already have. I just talk about it. Everything breaks. You got to fix it eventually. Boom, 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 boom. Offers are on as well. I should be slamming this beer and getting a buzz on and getting all like goofy and shit. That's what I should be doing. I just ain't like feeling as much as I want to right now. So I'm sipping on it. Some days I'll slam that shit though. I'll be like, fuck it, but it's not there yet. I'm kind of mellow today. Kind of like mellowed out. I had to watch this shitty ass show with my old lady for hours before she went to work and kind of wore me out, to be honest. I mean, I tried to get into it. I mean, fuck, she made me watch Gossip Girl for Christ's sake, and I finally got into that. But this one I couldn't get into. But man, if you guys know what I'm saying, like that Gossip Girl was kind of hard for me. But then I finally got into it. But I gotta let her watch her shows too. You know what I mean? I gotta be fair. Boom, 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 boom. But man, that was a long stretch with that Gossip Girl for a while. That True Blood was hard too, which wasn't too bad, but it was definitely hard for me for a while. What's up, Playmaker? Sheesh. Hope you're doing all right, man. I'm just doing the old, 8 box break, 8 autos this time. 10 giveaways at the end. Sheesh. I got some alright giveaways though. They ain't bad. They're all numbered, patched, or slabbed besides one mojo. Ding, 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 ding. Ouch. Bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. Got 12 teams left. Oh man. Man, if I could just get 10 people in here again, that'd be crazy. I had 10 in here earlier, but nobody bought anything besides the people that already bought something. Nationals, $20. Oh my god. An 8 auto break, 8 box break. Sheesh. Oh man, I never put the waffle fries in, y'all. Oh wow, my bedtime reminder just came on to let me know that I was 45 minutes late to go to bed. That's when I'm scrolling on TikTok at night. When that clicks on weekdays, then I'm just like, oh my god, you're supposed to be sleeping. And then I put my phone down every time. As soon as that alarm comes on, I no matter what I'm looking at, I always turn my black screen on and put my phone down every time that message goes off at 8:45. Which is weird. It's only 8:44 on my phone. My thing just popped up and it said it was my 8:45 reminder. That's really weird. How's that even possible? It just happened though. The iPhone must warn you a minute before. but uh but yeah, on a real note, $15 Padres, my God, that's cheap as I can go with those. Oh my God. But yeah, that's my alarm that goes off. That's for like when I gotta be to work at like 1, then I get at least 4 hours of sleep. Actually, that's for when I gotta be to work at 2. I forgot the 1 I change. It's just my regular reminder. Set different alarms. I know it's weird because like, my schedule's not the same every time, so I gotta set alarms all over the place. It's like every day my alarm's set different.
Lounge by the club.
I might have to be there at 1 a.m. I might have to be there at 2 a.m. I might have to be there at 3:15. I might have to be there at 4:25. You know what I'm saying? Like my schedule changes every single day. It's crazy. I never have the same time I have to be to work, but it's gonna be. I guarantee it's gonna be between 1 a.m. and 5. I'm gonna have to be there.
Second to none for
It's
restaurant.
not the same every time. It depends on how many trucks we got to unload
The oven that dares to have the
and
most
then
flavor.
load. I unload them and load them, so it's like
Like air fry for healthier and crispy, no sweat. So the party's
different every time. Depends on how busy we are.
bring more flavor to the table. Dare to
$20 athletics. That's literally Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. 8 auto break. It's one of the best teams. Damn, that was $7 off. That's almost a third off. Man. 12 teams left. $12 teams left. Bob, I'm still chucking away, Bob. My goodness. 12 teams left. I keep running them cheap, but I just don't have enough people in here. Everybody in here's already got teams, so if I can get about 10 new people in here and run them cheap. Yep. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. It'll happen though. Just gotta ride it out, but it'll happen. I'm just hoping I pull some fire. I want to pull that fire. I want to make it worth it, worth it. I want to make it worth it, worth it. I'm gonna run another auction, and then I'm gonna go rip open a bag of waffle fries. I'm gonna throw them in the air fryer, which is real quick. It's not gonna take me long. Might take me like literally a minute, 2 at the most. We're on these Yankees. Look at this, $20 Yankees. Hey, who's got $20 Yankees and 8 auto break, $8 break? That's crazy. Hell yeah. There's some waffle fries up in there. There's some waffle fries in the air fryer. I said, hell with it. I'm gonna get me some munchies. If I'm gonna be drinking a little bit of beer, might as well soak it up with some munchies. Ooh. I got one IPA after this. I'll save for last. What's up, Fretzy? What's up, John Jackson? Sheesh. If you guys are interested, I got 8 autos, supposedly. 8-box break. 10 giveaways. All are numbered or patched or a slab besides one. There's a mojo hiding in there. And I got a bunch of badass teams left. I'm running $7 off on the Nationals. Ooh. These Nationals are good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. John Jackson coming in on them natties. I appreciate that. Get that marker out. Natties. Little Dylan Cruz, little James Wood, and then everybody else. Dun, 1971. John Jackson. Appreciate having back in, man. Got them natties. There's a nice one on there. Yeah, I'm just running them at discounts. Offers around 2. I pretty much accept any offer. It don't really matter. And then thank you. I appreciate that. Break 589, y'all. We got the giveaways. We got 8 autos supposedly.
Is a series of
What they say?
conversations to help
I've been
spark
doing so many breaks with patches and numbered cards. I was like, I'm doing an auto break. Let's do all autos every box. Boom. And I did it.
safe space for us to talk about the challenge.
I did it. So hopefully we pull some badass autos. Hopefully not a bunch of like bad autos. That'd be horrible. Hell with it. $20 for the Athletics. We got Nick Kurtz and Jackson Wilson or Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Bang. Ooh, Kimi, where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, Kimi? What are you doing? What's up, Cat? Nope, she went under the table. She's like, what? John Jackson taking them A's as well. Nice team on that. Nice team on that. Nice team on that. Thank you. You got two of you just nailed one of the best teams in the break. Hell yeah. For prospects anyway, whatever it is. But very nice, very nice. Now I'm gonna run the D-backs. I'm just going down the list pretty much. I'm gonna do it randomly. Right now I'm going down the list. D-backs. What is that? Is Drew Jones and Jordan Waller signed? Then I don't know about JD Dixon and all those other guys. We got 2022 Prism draft picks. We got 2025 Prism. And then we got 2024 Crusades. Ooh, sheesh. Never know. Never know. Take $5 off these Dodgers. I'm 2/3 of the way there, too. John Jackson got us 2/3 of the way there with those last two. So we only got 10 teams left. We only got 10 teams left. I'm on the Guardians. Drop down $8. Oh man. John Jackson jumping on those. I know I dropped those ones way down. Appreciate you grabbing those. Guardians. Guardians down, y'all. Guardians down, y'all. Should just dropping them. Just dropping them. Hopefully I pull some badass autos. I want to pull so much badass autos. Like I really do. I got the giveaways too, just in case. But just so you guys know, if we pull any points, I've been on a good streak with no points. But if we randomly did pull points, somebody whoever gets those points, I'm gonna pick out a badass card out of my box that I got from my personal collection up here. I brought up here, and that's gonna go with your points. I'll show it to you when it happens. But the NIL is what I was getting to. It's gonna be random. Once we're full, I'm gonna bring up the wheel before the break, and we're gonna spin the wheel. We'll shuffle it up first, and then we'll spin it. And then whoever's team it lands on gets all the NILs. I didn't want to charge for the NIL spot, so I just figured I'd random it off right before we start the break. And what it's gonna do is gonna juice up a team. I figured that was a cool way to do it. Let the NIL juice up a team, so we'll spin the wheel. Whoever it lands on will get the NIL with their team, and then it juices it up a bit, you know? It's like, heck yeah. And then all the NILs will go with that team. It'll be juiced. John Jackson taking them Tigers. Oh, hell yeah. I like them Tigers. John Jackson with the Tigers. Appreciate you, John. Hell yeah, man. I won't let you get skunked. We're not getting skunked tonight. It's almost Christmas. We're not getting skunked. If you do, I'm gonna make sure you don't. That's what I'm saying. Ah! No, I got some pretty cool cards in lately. It's like I'm all about giving them. Couple more minutes on the air fryer. A few more minutes on the air fryer. White Sox, John Jackson getting them socks as well. John Jackson getting some teams right here. What is your favorite team, if you don't mind me asking? What is your favorite team that you collect? Just in case I got some. Because I might. Okay, KC. Let's see here. I'm gonna write this on here. KC don't get something badass. I want to make sure I know what team that you need. You know what I mean? Because you're taking a lot of teams all of a sudden, real quick. We got Twins. Heck yeah! I won't let you get skunked. I'm not kidding. But now that I know your team, it makes it a lot easier for me to pick what I'll pick. You know. Twins. Dun, 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 dun. I appreciate you, man, for real. Yeah, it's dropping. I'm trying to fill it. John just helped a lot filling that. It was a tremendous help right there. Right at 9 o'clock, too. Tremendous help. Oh man. I know I might have had you written in the basement from earlier too, but I had to ask you just in case. Just in case I didn't write it down. Because I know you jumped on breaks before, and you usually I write that shit down on a sticky note, but I got it written on the sheet so I won't forget when I'm sorting. I'll know. Like John likes Kansas City. I might have some good ones too for Kansas City. I ain't giving away too much Kansas City, so I know I got some decents. But we'll see. You never know. My goal is to try to play you something where you ain't even worried about that. You're just like, oh shit. No, I want to pull some badass sauce tonight. I was telling everybody earlier how I've been doing like those 10 boxes of Donruss blasters and stuff, and I've been just pulling so many numbered cards and patches. It's insane, but not many autos. So I made this whole break that I ordered this break dedicated to autos. I made sure every box said one autograph instead of like one autograph or mem. Every box says one autograph. I did this break on purpose like that. I was like, yep. So I'm hoping I can pull some badass autos. It's like, man. If not, I can always add to the giveaways, which I'm gonna hook you guys up anyway if you don't hit. So I mean, if you guys don't get something, I got you. But I'd rather you hit in the break, obviously. It's better for both of us that way. It's more fun for you guys and it's easier on me. But if it don't happen, it don't happen. Then I just, I'm gonna hook you up. It's fine. It don't bother me. I got a bunch of cards. Air fryer's going off. That means I got some waffle fries ahead of me. I'm trying to drink this Bud Light right now, but it's like, I don't know, man. Beer's going down hard tonight. Like, it's harder to drink than I wanted it to be. So I figured maybe some waffle fries will help. Eat a waffle fry, take a big old drink. Eat a waffle fry, take a big old drink. And I've only got one beer besides this one left. So, I mean, like, I ain't got a bunch of beer or nothing. So I can't get all drunk on you, luckily. For me, you guys would probably love it, but well, if I get too drunk, I start giving away some hardcore shit. I'm like, oh my god. I wake up the next day, I'm like, well, in the negatives. Which is fine, but you know what I mean? As long as we're all having fun, it's cool. Sometimes I get a little out of control though if I drink. I start talking too much, like about shit I shouldn't be talking about. That's my main thing. I like to talk, don't get me wrong, when I'm on stream. But sometimes I just bring up some really fucked up shit if I'm drinking like that. It's like, oh shit. So I limited myself to 3 beers tonight. I got 2 regular beers and I got the IPA to end it. The IPA, when I get done with that, hell yeah, I should have a good buzz on by then. Those IPAs get me toasted.
Something to give them a little nudge. With Vanguard's well on your way.
But usually I start with an IPA. I didn't start with an IPA tonight, so
Vanguard.
I kept it till last.
You can play unlocked. Unlock bigger
Dun,
screens.
dun, 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 dun. I can't believe those Yankees never go for $20. That's crazy. Something's up with them Yankees today. Usually the Yankees is one of the first teams gone. That's what threw me off. Like usually the Yankees are gone. Boom. One of the first ones. Good done. Gone. Which I don't care either way which one sells first. I'm just saying that's how it usually goes. So there's something up with that. Somebody knows something I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. $6. Oh, what do we got? Jordan Lawler keep going? Something like that. I'm gonna check the Friday. I don't know. I say they need another 3 minutes. They need another 3 minutes to cook. John Jack's taking out those D bags. I better be pulling some Johnson shit. Hopefully I do too. If not, I wasn't kidding on what I said. We got man, it's almost Christmas. I ain't scared to all hook people up right now. I feel good about that shit even more because it's almost Christmas. So, yeah. I bet you a lot of y'all will be surprised what I send you if you don't hit. I bet you'd be surprised. I get more inclined around Christmas to send some more high end stuff. Yeah. It's like giving presents out. It makes me feel good, you know what I mean? It's like giving somebody presents makes you feel good. Yeah. I got some cool ones too. I got some cool ones for the Phillies for Bill too. I just don't know what to give Bill because like I got this other card that's badass. Then I got this other one in the mail recently, and I'm like, which one do I give him? The other one I just save for next time if you don't hit. But it's like, which one do I really give him first? You know, it's like that's the hardest decision of it. It's like, which one do you send? It's like, man, what's up, Al? We're getting closer, Al. John just came in and smacked a bunch right here. Helped us out big time. We only got 5 teams left, which is insane right now. That's close. And the Yankees is one of them out of 5. That's crazy. Where's Shifty at? My goodness. Shifty could finally get the Yankees in my break. I'm gonna have to tag that. I'm gonna have to tag that, man. I got them Astros down $7. Oh man, I went and did it. I'm horrible at tags. Like I had never tagged. And literally, I got Shifty and Big Yank. They're both Yankees fans. I tagged them at the same time. Oh shit. And we're all friends on here too, so that's even funnier, but that'd be funny if they both showed up and was like, I want them Yankees. I'll give it to you for $20, bro. Oh man. I don't know what shipping charges at first. I put it at 1 to 3 ounces, 666 capped. If I do my big breaks, like if it's over 500 cards, right? Usually it's over 6, 7. That's when I usually do that. And then I do 4 to 7 ounces. But I try to keep it as shipping low as I can, and then I cap it because I hate paying a bunch of shipping. I can't stand that shit. So I try to keep mine down as much as I possibly can. Ooh, my thing's going off again. Hold on. I'll be right back twice. Hold on. I got 2 things. Oh, okay, first, like,
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
We want to pick out the This could be the greatest opportunity of my life. And it comes as being breaking joints to fight.
Who says you're not romantic?
Family does not leave behind.
All right. There we go. So I was munching away. We got 5 teams left, y'all. I'm gonna munch on some waffle fries before we get this break going. Only a few though. Hell yeah, Dark Pug. Oh man. These are hot. These are hot ass waffle fries. Oh my god. Oh, you guys bring me cute. I'm pouring right in. Yeah, wait, but it's too hot. I'll give you one. I'll give you one. It's too hot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Yankees, though. That's crazy. All right, let's look that hot. You want that one? Good boy. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I haven't met Cards fan over there yet. Boom, 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 boom. We're actually close. I mean, there's only 5 teams left. We're close. They said to be really good teams, so they're more expensive, but it's like, what do you do,
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boosting.
And I just saved on my car insurance for driving safe with USAA.
Auto insurance that flexes with you. That's what we're made for.
Yeah, the commercials from all the way over there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Damn. My God. That's way cheaper than I had them. Sheesh. $6 Astros. What is that? Cam Smith? Probably Bryce Matthews somewhere in there. Yeah, yeah. Red Sox out took out them Stros. Appreciate that. The team for Al right there. Al taking down them Stros. Appreciate that, Al. Hell yeah. That means we have 4 teams left. Because Al just took the Stros. Oh, man. We're actually pretty close. It's nuts. Actually, pretty close. You guys make me happy. I'm playing with this beer. Save that IPA for after the break. I'm over here just chewing up fries. Don't worry. I'll be there. There's only a couple left. Might as well get them up. Ow. Oh, I got you, buddy. There you go. All right. I'm done with the fries. I had to put some in me, though. That was the quickest and easiest. Ooh. Straight up Padres. Oh, my God. What's up, MD? Well, I am. Whew, I ran those cheap, too. Let's see here. We got Dodgers. Oh, my gosh. I actually almost ran them for $122. That'd been horrible. That'd been good for me, but not really. I'd have just canceled the shit. Rerun it, but boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that was so cheap. Everybody in here's already got teams. I still can't believe these Yankees. I'm not gonna lie, cheapest I'm gonna go on them Yankees is $20. That's crazy. Ah, that's nuts. That's crazy though. That's crazy. No, there's a TikTok guy I watch sometimes, and he's always talking about crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Cardinals only $8. It's almost half off. It's like 47% off or something crazy. That's what I got in my head. That's supposed to work. Ugh. What's the rest of that beer? The other one I'm saving for after the break. Ugh. The last drink's always so gross. We're close, y'all. I can't even believe how close we are. We just haven't have good teams left. We just haven't have good teams left. Oh, shit. Sheesh. Oh my God, we got good teams left. That's crazy. Oh.
Guys, pretend like you're holding up the building behind you. The picture. Yeah. That, okay. Great. I'll give her phone back. How do y'all know each other? You friends? Progressive can't save you from becoming your.
Progressive commercials are ridiculous. But they're a lot better than Liberty Mutual ones. I like the Progressive commercials way better than Liberty Mutual. It's like, damn. Hell, those Liberty Mutual commercials. Especially the Seagull one. The Seagull one's annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Cardinals only $8. Sheesh. Where's them levels at? They love them Cardinals and Reds. Oh man. Wow, you guys are troopers that are hanging out with me right now. I can see you on there. It tells me who's on there. So thank you all for that. Well, if you guys get too busy, you know what I mean, I'll always tag you before I start. But I appreciate you hanging out with me if you can. But you have been. You guys already know everything I've been doing. I've been walking around, making food. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I've been doing. But 4 teams left. I can't believe the Yankees are left on there. That's insane. Dun, 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 dun. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, Aaron Judge. Nobody wanted them Aaron Judges. Sheesh. Down to 13 on the Padres. I'm cutting it close, too. I don't look at my thing, but I know I'm cutting it close. I know I am. I never look at anything until, like, the things until I'm done when I hit the button to make the labels. Then it tells me how much the fees and taxes were and the shipping that I paid and all the stuff. That's what it tells me. Oh, I thought I was gonna go to commercial, but it didn't. I was getting ready to skip the commercial, but it just took a while to go to the next one. Dun, 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 dun. But you wait, there's gonna be some people coming in here. They're gonna get these teams, and we're gonna be breaking. That's what happens every single time. There hasn't been a time it hasn't. It's gonna happen. Dun, 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 dun. It's almost Christmas, y'all. You believe that? I can't believe it. I feel like just giving presents to everybody. It's nuts. I don't have my cards up here. I'd be showing you presents right now. I could give to people, but man, I just feel like giving presents out. I just can't afford a lot of presents for like people in real life, but I still like to give them when I can give them. You know, I couldn't go too hard this Christmas, but like I said, I just worried about the kid and the old lady. That's my main concerns. Everybody else, if they got something from me in Christmas, then hell yeah, you're doing good. But I'm mostly concerned about them every time, so I buy their stuff. Then we go to Christmas to our families. It's like, well, she bought y'all a present, but I'm the one paying all the bills right now. You know what I'm saying? She buys the presents for that. I pay the bills, and then that's how that works. Because everybody gets a present at the thing, which all the kids, all the family. She gets everybody a present, and then I just pay the bills. That's pretty much how that goes. She spends her whole check on the presents, and then I spend my whole check on the bills. So I don't even know what they got. I won't even know what they got because she already got it wrapped. Like I won't even know what they got until I'm at Christmas with them. They're like, "Oh, thanks, guys." It's like, well, shit. I'm just seeing it for the first time myself. That's how that works. Well, it'll be fun. I do got to work the next day though. I didn't have to, but I told him I'll come in for 4 hours. I don't care. It's time and a half. You know what I mean? So the 4 hours is really like I worked 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he's like, it's all time and a half. You come in Friday. Will you come in? I'm like, dude, I thought we were working anyway. So yeah, I was gonna come in anyway. So it's Friday, bro. It's not like it's Saturday. But I guess it's like an optional day, the day after Christmas. I don't have to come in if I don't want to legally, but it's like, why wouldn't I for time and a half? Like, even if I come in for, I don't have to be there till 6 a.m. I usually go in lately at 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to go until 6, and then I get out at like 10 a.m. Like, easy. I'll do that in a heartbeat for time and a half. I'll get paid like 30 something bucks an hour for 4 hours. They ain't even bad. Like, I've made way worse. I've made way worse for hours. Trust me. It's like, man, those days cranking $8 an hour for 14 hours straight. Oh my god, I've worked so many years of that. It's like, Jesus. So you guys are gonna pay me 4 hours more than I'd made in a 12-hour day working for 8 hours or $8 an hour after taxes. Like, Jesus. Whatever it would be. It's like, piss on it. I'll go in there. A lot of people ain't. A lot of people opted out. A lot of people opted out because it was the day after Christmas, but it's just like, dude, it's only 4 hours. 4 hours. And I can make 120 bucks, then they minus taxes out of it, so I'll probably make like 80. But so still after taxes and fees, still make like 20 bucks an hour or something at least. Or not taxes and fees, but taxes. I'm acting like it's a break. But I ain't bad for 4 hours. For me anyway. For me, that ain't bad. Some people that ain't shit, but for me, that's what I need. Let's see, Padres. Dun, dun, dun. What's up? What's up, Sir McChicken? Hell yeah. I like that. He's probably already out now, but I just noticed. Brookwood. Shit. I'm running them cheap. It's just having people come in and get them. I know I'm running them cheap. Especially Yankees. Straight up $8 off. $20 Yankees and an $8 break. Oh, John Jackson nailed him right there. Ooh. Appreciate that, John. John just nailed those Yankees for 20 bucks, y'all. I can't believe it. That ain't bad for the Yankees. We got 3 teams left. 3 teams left. Sheesh. We're close, y'all. We're close. I'm gonna go write lyrics after this break too, up to my song, and hopefully by next week I got it done. I just got the guitars on and stuff. My metal's different. It don't sound like nobody's. And I sound my shit out, so when I scream, you can actually understand what I'm screaming. I don't just scream like crazily. I just sound it out like a Lamb of God type.
To help spark honest dialogue about living with ulcerative
Come on,
colitis
commercial.
or UC,
Let's try.
a form of IBD.
Trying to use my buttons. I can't use my buttons when the commercials goes. Oh man, those commercials get me crazy. Look at that. Padres $13. Dun, 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 dun. 3 teams left. We're close, y'all. We're close, y'all. Watch this. I'll cut it right 50% off. 50% off on Dodgers. Sheesh. That's pretty cheap for the Dodgers. I'm not gonna lie. Like just from what I've seen, other people shit. Like, oh, I almost spilled my tats. And he goes to hang up the. I couldn't find the thing that hangs up the stockings, so I gotta use the tag. She wanted me to go look in the garage, and I'm like, nah, I ain't looking no fucking garage. I actually hang that shit. Dun, dun. 3 teams left. It's about as cheap as I can get those Cardinals. Ooh. We almost got this break going, y'all. What if I pull a bunch of junk? I'll be so pissed. I'll just end up hooking y'all up like crazy. But I don't know, man. I feel like I can pull something sick. Like I feel like I can pull it off. You know? If not, like I said, it's almost Christmas. I got you guys' backs no matter what. But it's so much more better when I just pull it for you. Oh man, it's so much cooler. Like I'm talking about the Spencer Jones autos. I'm talking about like James Wood autos, like any kind of autos that are sick, like good teams or good prospects or players. That's what I want. And that's what I'm hunting for. Jackson Holiday autos. I pulled a couple Jackson Holiday autos out of those Prism 2022s before. I also pulled a Colton Cowser out of 50 out of those. You know what I mean? Like, I pulled lots of golds out of them. I mean, shit, you never know. For being draft pick. For being draft picks. Like, draft picks are obviously cheaper boxes. The draft picks are cheaper than the regular Prism. You know what I mean? Even though they got an auto on them. You can get a draft picks for cheaper than you can a regular Prism box, which is weird because the regular Prism box doesn't have an auto in it. But the thing is, you can pull some bangers out of the fuckers. Damn. Isn't that weird? Prism Draft Picks is cheaper than regular Prism if you buy a blaster box. Isn't that weird? Even though the Draft Picks are guaranteed an auto and the Prism ones rarely ever have an auto. But these are cheaper. So strange. That's why I fit them in the breaks like that. But that's just how they got it, I guess. Seems like is there guaranteed an auto that that they'd be more than the one that isn't guaranteed an auto. But you can get these for at least $5 cheaper than the regular Prism. Which you guys probably already know, but if you didn't, now you know. I'd rather buy the one with the auto in it for cheaper. Because you never know who you're gonna get. It's like, damn. That 2021 Prism draft picks is expensive as shit now. Isn't that crazy? That shit used to be the cheapest shit ever online. Like 2021 Prism draft picks used to be the cheapest thing ever. You could get a whole fat pack retail box with tons of cards for like $23. Like now you're paying what? Over 50 to 70 for it at least? It's like, damn, that shit used to be cheap as fuck. Like that's crazy how cheap that 2021 used to be. I used to not buy it because it was so cheap. I was like, that is way too cheap. I ain't buying that. And now it's like expensive as shit. But it does have Bobby in it and some other people in it. But back then, it didn't matter. That 2021 used to be way, way cheap. Now it ain't. Now it's not cheap at all. Actually, baseball's gone way up. I know you guys noticed. You know what I mean? You used to be able to get baseball shit for cheap. That's why I kept doing baseball breaks because I could keep my breaks cheaper. I used to do basketball breaks, football breaks. I didn't even do baseball breaks. And then I started doing baseball breaks, and I was like, that's where it's at. I was like, you can have the teams cheaper, they get more hits, everybody wins. Football and basketball was the same prices. I mean, you're paying 60 to 70 bucks a blaster box, you know what I'm saying, for Prism. Well, you'd be paying 20 to 30 for baseball. Nowadays, it's way different. Now everything's going up. Like Elite Extra boxes used to be cheap as shit. Now they're over 100 bucks for a hobby box. It's like, what the hell just happened? Like, baseball prices in the last year and a half went crazy. They jumped right up. I used to get retail boxes of fat pack boxes and do breaks with tons of those, and those were $29.99 a piece. Now you're paying $78. And it's not guaranteed an auto, a number card, or a patch. It's not guaranteed. You're probably going to pull a patch and 2 number cards. That's pretty much what I did every time. Sometimes I get an auto too. Sometimes I get an auto with it too. So I mean, there is hits in them. They're just not guaranteed. But I used to pay $29.99. I used to use those for filler boxes. Like pretty much like these Prism boxes are my filler boxes. They just have an auto in them. This would have been the regular break, and these are my filler ones to get it up to what I needed to spend for the break, you know? And dudes, I'm telling you, $29.99 on David Adams used to be 2022 Chronicles Fat Pack box. You know what I mean? There's so many cards in that. You'd get so many Julios and Bobbies and O'Neal Cruzes. You'd have so many of them. Now they're like 70 something dollars. I see them for $29.99. The prices have jumped. The prices have jumped tremendously. Or else I'd have those boxes in every break. You know what I'm saying? But if I wanted to throw one of those boxes in here, I'd pay 80 bucks for that box. It's like I might as well like spend an extra 40 and get a hobby box or something, you know, of something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like they totally messed that one up. Because there ain't nobody buying those. There ain't nobody buying those for $78. You know? I mean, I know I'm not. I'm not paying 78 bucks for that. There ain't no way. When I used to pay $29.99 for it. That's crazy. I used to be able to put a hobby box and like 3 of those in a break, and it was perfect. Because you'd have so many badass cards and so many Bobby rookies, Julio rookies, all those guys. They jacked up prices on those suckers. They must have known. They're like, Holland Breaks keeps buying these sons of bitches. We are gonna jack that shit right now. But hold on, I was talking and I couldn't think. I do that sometimes. Cardinals. I'm gonna go cheap on the Cardinals, guys. Like I want to get this break going. Like, watch this. Come on now. $5 Cardinals. 8 auto break. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cheap. Like, I can't say it's not. You know what I mean? I'm not goofing you. Just depends if you want them for $5 or not. If you've already got free shipping, then I'd be doing that in a heartbeat. I just went out there and hit the vape real quick. Jesus, man. That shit kills my lung, though. I don't like it. It's better to smoke cigarettes in the house right now, though. It's wintertime. Trying to quit smoking, you know what I mean? So it's like, I like smoking, but I don't want to die, you know what I mean? So it's like, I think I'd rather quit and buy a truck and live than keep smoking. That's all I think about. So I'm trying to like hit the vape sometimes. I still smoke cigarettes, but it saves me during breaks, so from taking time. But Clem, I seen you took the Cardinals though. I'm just talking, but I'm gonna write you down. I appreciate that though. That was a good one though. That wasn't bad though. Cardinals for 5 in this. That ain't bad. Let's go. And you're on the giveaway wheel too again. We only got 2 teams left, y'all. This is insane. Like, oh my god, what am I doing right now? Hold on a second. I gotta think. I only drank 2 beers, but I'm not drunk or nothing. I just gotta think for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I was gonna grab that IPA, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till after the break. But we got Dodgers and Padres. Oh my gosh, those aren't even bad teams. All right, let's try this. Dodgers $5. Let's see what happens. I do want to break this. I want to get it done because I want to see what's in it. That was coming in hot. Clem Squash coming back in hot. Clem took them Dodgers down. Hell yeah. I wasn't looking. I didn't know when it ended. I just looked away. Clem, you the orange. Nice one on that. Sheesh. You got a decent amount of teams too, dude. I ain't gonna let nobody get skunked. It's almost Christmas, y'all. Like, I'm gonna give everybody something. So everybody's gonna get something. You know? It's almost Christmas. That's a different time of year, you know? It's the time of the year. But hold on 1 second. Because this is the last break before Christmas, y'all. This is the last break before Christmas. So everybody in the break is gonna get a little present. Doesn't matter if you get a hit or if you don't get a hit. I'm gonna send you a little something. But you'll know what it is because it'll have a little X on it for Xmas. You know what I'm saying? It'll have a red X on it. I got so many red pens. That's perfect. Or red Sharpies. But everybody this break is gonna get a little extra something for a Christmas present. You know what I'm saying? Just for joining my break right before Christmas. I just made that up now and it sounds good to me, so I'm going with that. It sounds good to me. And last team, we're gonna start our buck right now in 20 seconds. Bam, we're gonna get this break going, y'all. I can't believe it. I got so many top loaders and penny sleeves. It's unreal. I don't usually have this many. I got a lot. And then the regular ones too. I got the regular ones this time, so we got the actual. You know what I mean? I knew I was dealing with autos, not a bunch of fatties, so I don't have the semi-rigid or whatever the heck it is. You know what I'm saying? But almost dropped that pad of paper. Let's drop that pad of paper real quick. Clem taking them down, those Padres. Oh man. That's the fill right there. That was the fill spot. That's good luck right there. Come on now. What do they say that last team mojo? They say. That's what they say though. They do say that shit. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get with it real quick. You guys give me 1 minute to get with it. I gotta get back in the break mode. I've been in talk mode and tell you all about my life mode for hours, at least a couple, not too many. But let me get rid of my pens and markers. I'm gonna put those in there. I'm gonna grab some gloves, okay? Because you never know what's gonna be on my hands. I work on some random shit sometimes, and you never know. You know, it's only a reason why I wear them. Sometimes they look cool. If I get some cool colors, they'll look cool though. I kind of like that too. But I like those black ones I was getting. Those were pretty good. But I gotta do some tags. Merry Christmas as well. Hell yeah. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is unpin so I don't forget, okay? You guys gotta give me just a second here. But I'm gonna make it worth your while, you know what I mean? Just give me a second. I'm gonna jump on here and unpin it first so I don't forget. Number one. I'm just waiting for it to load. Usually I got the computer plugged in, but it's on Wi-Fi right now, so it must be going slower. All right, when that's going, I'll just oh, there we go. Never mind. Right there. I wonder why my computer's taking so long. That's very strange. I'm literally right next to the Wi-Fi box. I can't be any closer. Weird. But anyways, you know what I mean? Give me one sec. Oh, there we go. It took that long to load. Should be unpinned now, though. Boom. Okay, here we go. What's up, Brian? All right, let me see who's in here. Then I got tag who's not. We got Al. We got Fuck You 99. We got Bill. We got John Jackson. We got Clem. Okay. Okay. So I got a few, but not too many. Let me go 802. I wish I wouldn't put my gloves on first. Should learn my lesson. And then we got, okay. We got Baseballer Bob. Actually, it ain't working too bad. We got Baseballer Bob. Why is the Astros all like? It's like the Astros. I gotta rewrite the Astros for Al because that's like it looks like all like faded in or something. Must have been the pen. I'll just go over the big one. That was just weird how it looked like that was the only one. It was like smeared or something. But anyways, we got Baseballer Bob. We got Mike Lob, Mike LOB. Once I do these, we're gonna get it going, all right? I just want to make sure I got everybody. I just have to be real slow at the moment. You think I was high right now, but I'm not. We got Savage. But it sure almost feels like it. Let's see here. Of course, Savage. Ooh, we're almost there. Let me send those right now, and then I'll reassess. No, that should be everybody. That should be everybody that's not in here. Yep. That's everybody that's not in here. I just looked like 3 times. Yep. I got the orange ones out for the giveaways already, so I ain't got to search for those. Bob, you just randomly snagged one already because I got that in the mail today. But it's only out of 2025, though. So it's nothing special. But I got some other shit, too, in case you don't have it. But, anyways. Let me take a drink of this Gatorade and we'll get it going. Man, I like those red ones. I don't know what it is. Oh, man, everybody, we're going to get it going. You can't believe that? Hold on. Let me put this remote over here. I don't even need that. Oh, no, not a commercial. That's my nemesis. Anyways, these are the giveaways so far, but like I said, I'm not kidding. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not. Everybody's going to get a present. It'll have a red X on it. It'll be in the top and it'll have a red X for Xmas. You know what I mean? But you can also win these too. But it's almost Christmas. You know what I mean? But all these going to go to y'all at the end. I'll flip through them real quick, actually. But this one's not even like graded, I guess. I bought it in a single show. I probably thought it was graded, but it's authenticated, I guess. 1979. I didn't realize it didn't have no numbers on it like that. But anyways, sheesh. I'm gonna move these over here like that because we don't need those anymore. Wait, cards. I'll put those right there. Anyways, let's try to nail something out of one of these right now, huh? I don't usually do this, but I'm open 2 at a time. Where's my scissors at? Come on now. Oh, man. Hold on. I gotta get some scissors. If not, I'll grab some. I had scissors right here, though. That's what's driving me nuts. I know they were here. Wait a minute. Are they in this box? Yep. Found them. I was gonna say I knew I had scissors. Let's see what happens here. Oh man. This one has a sticker on it. This one has a sticker on it. New price. Now $17. Isn't that where they say was $34.98? There's no way that was $34.98. I've never seen one of these at $34.98 my whole entire life. Isn't that weird? Never seen that before. Oops, I just crunched it. There ain't no way these were $34.98 at one time. They just put that on there. That's nuts. Let's get some fire, man. Oh, just in time. Let's go, Mike. Mike. Hell yeah. Just in time. We did it, y'all. You did it. Let's see here. We're gonna literally, we should have 2 autos in here unless we get pointed. But like I said, if we get pointed, then I'm gonna mix them all up too and just be crazy. Let's do it. Then I'll throw in a cool card to go with the points. Oh shoot, I forgot. We can't start yet. I gotta pull up a wheel real quick, y'all. Somebody's gonna get all the NILs. Oh my gosh, I had it written right in there. I almost messed that up. All right, one last thing real quick before we open these packs. We gotta put, oops, either way. We gotta pull this wheel out. Randomizer. Can somebody throw a number in chat between 1 and 30? The first one that pops up, I'll shuffle it that many times. And then we'll see who gets the NIL. Four. First one was Clem with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Spin that wheel. All the NIL cards are gonna go to the Phillies. Nice one, Bill. NIL's the Phillies. Bill took them Phillies down with that. Oh man, yeah. Good job on that. Oh. All right, everybody. Good luck. Appreciate y'all so much. This is gonna be really fun for me. Let's go. So these obviously go to whoever they were drafted to in 2022. You know what I mean? So that's what's pretty much gonna be on the list. I can't see. I gotta get the wheel off. What a goofy. All right. Let's restart. Let's restart this. And this light, I think this light needs to be over here so we can see. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just getting it ready for real, and then we're going. For some reason, it seems darker for some reason, though. Oh, well, let's just go with it. Seems darker, but let's go with it. Jonathan Cannon. We got Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong on the black. We got Bryce Hubert, and then a Cade Doughty. Now, Jonah Tong, I wonder if he's a Met nuts. He probably is, huh? I know, Pug, wasn't that crazy? I left the wheel up. Glad you said that. Forgot to tell you that. I just took it off. I was like, ooh. Alfredo Ruiz, Sal Stewart, JP Massey on the silver, Zach Maxwell on the pink velocity, and then a Cutter Coffee, Thunderstruck. No auto yet. No auto yet. Dylan Beavers. That's an Oriole. I know that one. I know a lot of them, but some of them I don't. I have to look them up. I'm going to send you everything regardless. I'll just look them up if I don't know them. Michael Knorr on the black. Ooh, this one goes over here. Michael Knorr on the black. We got Riley Martin on the pink velocity. Mike Romero, Thunderstruck as well. All right, let's see what we can do. Still no auto yet. I just want to get a cool auto. Dun, dun. Sonny Desharia. That one had a line on it. Kyle Jones. Sterling Thompson on the pink. And then a Brock Jones prismatic. Brock Jones prismatic. I'm going to sleeve all those. I'm just trying to keep a steady pace. Dun, 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 dun. Just went with it. Seemed to be working. We got Chase Dulauder. Victor Scott the second. Okay, we got a Gavin Cross. That's a Royal. Big man on campus, silver. Eric Reiselman. And then a Peyton Pilate, big man on campus. Shh. I got to turn this down a little bit. I feel like that one got louder. There we go. Anyways, these topos ain't bad. That shit fits right in like phew. My lighting just sucks right now, but you know what I mean? There's always something wrong. We got Robert Moore, Trey Valentine, or Trey Faltine, Jesus. Connor Stain on the black. Tristan Bierling. I know he was on a couple different teams. I'll see who he was drafted to. Orange Velocity, and then a Xavier Isaac. I know that one's a Ray. See, I know a lot of them, but the other ones I got to look up because it was 2022. Never know. Jacob Berry, Marlins. Will Rudy, Oakland. Tyler Locklear on a silver. Liam Simon, and then a Victor Medeiros. Brilliance. Believe that? We haven't gotten auto yet. I mixed them up. You know what I mean? So far, it didn't work out bad. I didn't pull it early. I'd rather pull them later, so we got something to look forward to. You know what I'm saying? But no numbered cards yet, neither. No numbered cards yet, neither. So hopefully this gets a little bit different here. Come on, we got Drew Thorpe, Ryan Jennings. Oh no, we did get pointed, but guess what? Remember, every one of these, you know, we're gonna put them together and we're gonna stick a badass card with them. We got Hunter Barco, and then a Cole Young. So this 250 points is going to get a cool card. I'll show it to you before. Because we're gonna have to random it off. I gotta pick it out before we random it off. You know what I mean? Jimmy Crooks. So trust me, that 250 points won't even be too bad. You're gonna be like, all right, that wasn't bad. Drew Thorpe. Oh, Cam Collier. Cincinnati Reds on the auto right there on the Brilliance. That's weird. They gave us. Oh, that might have been. I mixed them up. Let's go. Who's got those Reds though? 802. 802 with those Reds on the Cam Collier. Very nice. Ooh, sheesh. Michael Knorr. And then a Ben Joyce. We went from straight points to an auto instantly. Sheesh. I like that. That's a good recovery. That was a good recovery. Where's my I gotta get my bag of stands, y'all. I moved it. Oh, get over here, bag of stands. Oh. My bad. Forgot to have my bag of stands out. But now they're right next to me. Boink. So Red's got an auto so far. And somebody else can have points in a cool ass card later. Zach Maxwell. Cooper Herbe. We got Tanner Schobel. Jared, well, put that in the wrong pile. Jared Poland. Then Tamar Johnson for the Pirates on the Prismatic. All those would be at least sleeved. I'm just like going at this pace. I'm going to sleeve them up in a little bit here. K. Doty. J.R. Ritchie. It's a Brave. Jackson Ferris. And then a Max Wagner. So we got pointed one box. We got an auto the next box. And we'll see what we have in here. Still no numbered cards yet, though. Jared Poland. Henry Williams. Ooh, silver prismatic Daniel Susick. That's an A. Troy Melton. And then Colby Thomas. Power Surge. Colby Thomas Power Surge. Silver Prismatic. I can't skip top load on that one, though, whoever it is. Even though it's Daniel Susick. I don't know. Can't pass it up. Damn, that's a lot of color right there, though. That was out of two blasters. A lot of color out of two blasters. I can't believe somebody got pointed, though. But the cool thing is, though, is like I said, that's not gonna be bad. Let's do these two going. Where's the box I'm supposed to put these in? Oh, right there. Hold on. I'm gonna slide this out. Slide my card case box right there. There we go. My bad. I know it's taking me forever. I just forgot to get that box ready for that. Because I can throw the base in there. And all that stuff in there. Boy. All right, here we go. Scissors. Man, I was prepared and I wasn't prepared. Jesus. Get it together there. Commercials. Might as well bust these out and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? I want to see a number card. See a number card. That's what I want to see right now. Boom. All right, let's go. Good luck. Ooh. Santos. Chandler Simpson. Oh, an auto instantly. Isn't he like a Cardinal? I'll have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure he's a Cardinal. We got Gabriel Hughes. Lee.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
We'll do that. Let's see. HJE. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I was looking it up. It took me forever. Jesus. For some reason, my computer's being slow. Who's got them Cardinals? Clem. Clem's got them Cardinals, though. All right, here we go. First pack. Josh White, Tamar Johnson, Reggie Crawford, Trey Faltine, and then a Zach Needle for the Angels. Oh, man. Kristanis, Bryce Motts, Owen Murphy, Logan Tanner, and then a Clark Elliott, which I believe is an A. Matthew Wood. I don't, dude, every time I pull this card, y'all, oh my God, I want to pull a gold of this. That'd be so sick. Matthew Wood. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when he's running. That's it. Reminds me every time I see that card, man. That brings, I don't know, dude. It makes me laugh every time. What is this? Oh, okay, big man on campus. Kevin Parada for those Mets, big man on campus on a silver. Very nice. Victor Scott the second. But that's another Cardinal. And then we got Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Silver. I like top on those silvers right now. All right, Dylan DeLucia. Dylan Ray. We got a Brandon Birdsell on the black. Michael Kennedy, pink velocity. And then a Sterling Thompson, big man on campus. Sobek, Melendez, a silver Riley Martin, Kyle Jones, and then a Tyler Locklear power surge. I know all those pink ones I'm still going to top load. For some reason, I just do it in this order. I mean, at least sleeve, you know what I mean? I meant sleeve, but some of them I'll top load, though. Who they are, you know what I'm saying? We got Jax Perkins for buying Orioles. Oh, JD Nor, we got a signing sessions. That's Miami. Who's got the Marlins? Clem Squatch. Caden Wallace and Ivan Melendez. That's insane. I know, Mike, right? Sheesh. Some random autos out of those ones. Definitely some random ones out of those. We got Jackson Holiday on the base. We got Brock Jones, Nick Biddison, and then a Jackson Ferris on the brilliance. Dun, 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 dun. Man, they sure do like to slide. They sure do like to slide. All right, who we got here? Jared McKenzie, Gabriel Hughes, Brock Jones, Drake Baldwin. That's a Brave, right? And then a Mark Vientos. Might be wrong. I swear everybody was talking about Drake Baldwin. Can't remember. I'll top load just in case, though. I could have sworn Drake Baldwin was a Brave. Could have sworn. We got Preston Johnson. Noah Schultz. Oh, we got pointed again. So somebody's going to get points. And, I mean, you're still getting a banger with him, but you're going to get plenty of more points with it. Can you believe that? Those draft picks. Jonathan Cannon. Noah Schultz. And then another 250. So somebody's going to get 500 points in a banger. That's crazy. Somebody's going to get 500 points in a banger. That's crazy. Unless we get more points, then we're going to get more. Oh, my God. The points all add up, and then I'm going to throw a banger in. So you get a banger and a bunch of points. We got Tyler Stewart, but the more points you get, the bigger the banger gets. So you know what I'm saying? You might as well stack them up. Dalton Rushing. Chase DeLauder. So that old Dodger in Cleveland. Isn't that crazy? That's what I thought, Bill. I thought that was that Drake Baldwin. I thought that was. That was a good top load right there. I thought that's who that was. I just wasn't sure. We got Nick Morabito on a silver, Jacob Raymer, and then Elijah Green for the Nationals. Sheesh. That was all the Prism draft picks, but we got pointed out of 2 of them, y'all. But we got 3 autos. We only had 4. Isn't that weird? So one of them had 2 hits or something. We had 4 boxes, but we got 3 autos and 2 points. So really, one of them must have had an auto and a point. Because we only had 4 of those, and we got 3 autos and 2 different points. But yeah, nice Drake Baldwin, though. Hell yeah. I knew that. I was just like, wait. I was like, is that the Drake Baldwin? Because I've been hearing that a lot about the Drake Baldwin. Look at that, though. These are all inserts or colors. All besides these. Wham. Those are base. Never mind. Put those right there. But this pile is. Out of those 4 boxes, though, we got a bunch of color and silvers and shit like there. Oh, man. I'm going to set them over here, though, where they can't slide all over the place. Oh. All right, let's try Crusade and see what happens. See if we add to the point pot. We got a point pot right now. Somebody's got 500 points coming. And, I mean, I guess those are better than 150s a piece. You know what I'm saying? But still, gosh dang it, I hate getting pointed. But all those points are going to stack up. And they're going to go with a hit that I show you before I random them off to whoever gets them. So it'll still be a fun game. It's still going to be a fun little game over. Come on, Griffey. Hell yeah. He's on the front of the box. Better give us something. I know that is crazy. To get 504 blasters. And 3 autos. That's weird. So they must have doubled it up. Dylan Cruz, Washington. Johnny Farmello. That's on the parallel for those Mariners. Duke Snyder for the Dodgers royalty. And then for the Cubbies, Ryan Sandberg. A little Ryan Sandberg for those Cubbies. Come on, Crusade, do something. Do something. Gary Carter. Dustin Harris, Texas. Boston, Roman Anthony. Willie Stargell on the parallel. Rivera, royalty. And then Francisco Valario for those Yanks. had to save up a lot in that one. All right, let's see what we got here. Ramirez, Miami. Tampa Bay, Tosh Bradley. Hackenberg, Atlanta. Jace Young, Detroit on the parallel. Can't see what that says. Lou Brock, St. Louis royalty. And then Oakland, Miles Naylor. Miles Naylor. I got to bend this down a little bit so I don't bend my back so much. Let's do this. And then I'm going to slide in. Yeah, like that. Back starter. Ooh. Chase Young on the parallel. Rafael Fracall. Zach Needle, Angels. George Brett, Kansas City. Dang, they're all upside down. I thought it was going to flip over. Xavier Isaac, parallel, Tampa Bay. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati on the Squires. And then a Vargas for the Dodgers on the cracked ice. Sheesh. All right, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Owen Murphy, Colby Mayo, Roger Reyes, Moises for the Cubbies on the parallel. We got Adam Dunn, numbered, Cincinnati Reds. What is that number? 74 out of 299. Reds is 802. A little red on red. And then we got Grant Taylor for the White Sox on the Crusade. A little red on red Adam Dunn. Come on now. We got Robbie Snelling, Sammy Stafira, Alex Clemmy, Lizardo Montes, Seattle on the parallel, Mark McGuire, Juggernauts, and then a Harry Ford for Seattle on the cracked ice. They're sliding. Real slippery like. Next up, we'll see what happens. Vaquero, Washington, Ballesteros, Chicago, Alomar, Cleveland. Bobby, what is that? Bobby Richardson, New York, on the parallel. Kyle Teal, Boston, Squires. Then a George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees as well. Little George Lombard on a crusade. Very nice. Very nice. Harry Ford, Seattle. Connor Norby, Baltimore. Ooh, what's this? Quinn Priester on the auto for the Pirates going to Bill. Apprentice signatures. Huh. Weird. Kemp Elderman, Miami. Joe DiMaggio. What is that? A Monte Irvin? Monte Irvin, New York. I'll have to check. That might actually be a giant. But it might not be, but I think it might be. A Quinn Priester. That's no Paul Skeens, I'll tell you that. Ah! Oh. But hey, that's what everybody was thinking. Oh. Let me get this parallel. We'll open another one. We'll get another one. I'm going to put these in the box. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. And I'm going to keep these out of the box. What's that up there? Sounds not a silver like the other ones. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if this will go. Come on now. Good luck. Second box of Crusade. Max Muncy, Oakland. Ryan Howard, Philadelphia. Oh my gosh, Colt Keith auto rookie Detroit. No way. Tigers going to John Jackson. That's badass. Sheesh. Nice one, John. Oh man, that's badass. Oh, then we got a Colt Keith right behind it on the parallel rookie. Sheesh. Kevin Parada Squires. Tampa Bay, Carson Williams. Oh man, I can't believe I just pulled you a Colt Keith auto out of that. That's sick. I'm all about that. Very nice. Very nice. Wham. Heck yeah. Thank you. We got Larry Walker, Jake Gilloff, Robert Hassel. We got Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay on the parallel. Elijah Green, Juggernauts. And then Colorado, Adele Amador. I got a redemption of this guy I haven't even redeemed yet. But I've got a redemption of him out of like Prism or something. I haven't even scratched it off yet. Cole Young, Seattle. Chase Dolander, Colorado. We got, what is that? Pinellia, Kansas City. Ty Floyd, Cincinnati on my parallel. Royalty. Now they flipping it upside down on me. Royalty. Ernie Banks, Chicago. And then Sammy Stafira. Oh, I seen the colors. I almost said something different. Sammy Stafira, Cincinnati. Seen the S, and for some reason I thought it was gonna be Sebastian. Ty Floyd on the parallel. Oh. Isn't that weird? You guys check this out. I did a break last week, a week ago today, and it was 29 boxes. I did a 29 box break, and I didn't get 1 point. Isn't that crazy? I didn't get pointed at all out of 29 boxes. And then today I got pointed out of 2 of them. Go, Blaze. Kendall George. That was out of the first 4. Ooh, Dylan Cruz on the parallel going to Washington. Brady House, Washington. Then Nolan Chanel for those Angels on the rookie. Very nice. Very nice. I'm on top of this Dylan Cruz parallel, so you know it's a parallel. Bang. Dun, dun. I gotta get a drink of this Gatorade. My goodness. Very nice. Can't wait to pull a Colt Keith auto. That's the first Colt Keith auto I've ever pulled. That's pretty cool. We got Emmett Sheehan, Zach Giloff, David Cohn. We got another Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz on the parallel. Wait a minute. That one's different though. Even though it's the same one, it's a different variation of them. That's weird. I didn't know they did that. We got Colt Keith rookie Squires, very nice. And then we got a Monte Irving. You wait till I show you guys this. This is I didn't know they did different like stances or different they're both a parallel. They're both the parallel card, but look at that. Both Dylan Cruz, but one's that way and one's that way. I didn't even know he had different ones like that. Yeah. 155 and 36. I had no idea. I know Griffey needs to get it together, right? I agree. Kirby Puckett, Cade Horton, Brooks Lee, Harry Ford, Seattle on the parallel, Royalty, Ivan Rodriguez, Texas Royalty, and a Miami Kemp Alderman. Sheesh. Oh, you've been pulling everybody but Griffey. And the Colt Keys, too. Colt Keys? You got like 3 Colt Keys set box. We got Luis Baez, Houston, Curtis Meade, De La Rosa, Washington, Mike Messina, those Yankees. Upside Down, Yogi, Royalty, and then Chicago going to those Cubbies, another Ryan Sandberg, but this one's a cracked ice instead of the regular silver. Yep, Mike. If you do get skunked on those Griffies, I'll try to look for one. I'll see if I got a Griffey. I might. I said everybody in this break's gonna get an Xmas present. I even wrote that on the thing. I don't know if you're in here earlier, but everybody that joined this break is gonna get a little. There's gonna be a card with a red X on it, a little Xmas present, just for having a team. Evan Carter, Will Clark. So I'll see what I can do. Tink Hence, Mick Abel, Philadelphia on the parallel. We got a numbered Mick Abel right behind it. Isn't that crazy? It literally went from point A to point B on the Mick Abel. That's crazy. 25 out of 199. 2 in a row. That doesn't usually happen. Luis Angel Acuna for those Mets. Little Acuna for the Mets right there as well on the Crusade. Really? Straight up Phillies. All right, one more of those, and then we got a prism. But then we got giveaways too. He's a twin now. What a traitor. What a traitor. see. Or was he the tradee? Oh, man. All right, let's see what happens here. And then we'll go to the prism. Yeah, so 2 autos we got. All right, I'm just checking the thing. Will Clark, Ty Madden, Detroit. Kendall George, Dodgers. We got a Carlton Fisk for Boston on the parallel. We got a numbered Mike Mussina for New York going to those Yankees. Going to John. Mike Mussina, another blue one like that. This one's 3. 3 out of 199. Then Robbie Snelling for San Diego going to those Padres. Oh, I'm crying out loud. I know, right? Kirby Puckett, Endio Rodriguez, Kevin Parada, New York, Jim Edmonds, St. Louis, Bryce Matthews, Houston on the Squires, and then a San Diego, a little Dylan Head. Well, Dylan Head for San Diego on that one, I guess. He's probably a Marlin now, but in this one he's San Diego. Little Bryce Matthews, Squires. Ooh, it's choked. Sorry, I had to cough in my shirt real quick. Had to clear my throat real fast. We got Cade Horton, Luis Baez, Houston. We got Kyle Manzardo, Cleveland on the rookie. Javi Lopez, Atlanta on the parallel. Duke Snyder for the Dodgers. And then Lee for Detroit on the Crusade. Oh, man. My throat keeps getting dry. Remember, we got a bunch of cards in the giveaways, too. Plus, we still got the Prism coming up. Whoever gets all them points, though, I'm going to pick out before we do the giveaways, I'm going to pick out a cool-ass card to go with them points to make up for hitting points. You get 500 points so far, and then whatever card I pick out, which is probably going to be a nice one. We got Blake Mitchell. Sagano. Yeah, that goes in the NIL spot. Which Bill got the NIL with the Phillies on the parallel. We got Ozzie Smith, St. Louis, and then Tampa Bay. Ooh, Junior Caminero rookie on the cracked ice. Nice one, Raves. Junior Caminero on the rookie. Cracked ice. Very nice. Let's go to Clem. On the parallel. I got a lot of color. We don't have the best autos, but we did get a Colt Keith auto. That's a pretty good auto so far. We got Cole Young, Seattle. Everybody but Ken Griffey. We got all Seattle's team probably but Ken Griffey. We got Zach Geloff, David Cohn. Let's try to change that. We got Mark Grace, Cubbies on the parallel. James Wood, Nationals on the Juggernauts. And then Seattle, Ty Pete. I forgot about Ty Pete. Now you got Ty Pete, though. Now you might have everybody but Griffey. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing with it. It's like, oh, wow, really? But, ridiculous. Let's see. Look at this James Wood done up. I'm just going to top load it now. A lot of these I'll top load later, but I am trying to hit some up now, you know? I know, Mike. I know. But guess what? I mean, I'm going to try to give you something. If I can't find no Griffies, I can't find no Griffies, but I'm going to try to give you something cool. I'm going to give everybody a present. But if I can find a Griffey, that'll be your present, you know? We got Brooks Lee. Look, a cool one. Cool one, anyway. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. Trevor Hoffman? Yeah, Trevor Hoffman, San Diego Royalty. And then a Kevin Parada for the Mets. Oh, shoot, I got to open up these penny sleeves. I forgot. I don't know what penny sleeves these are, but I like these. Slides right in real good. Yeah. Few more packs of this, and then we go to the Prism, and then hopefully we nail something good with the Prism. Evan Carter. Our best thing so far, I think, is the Colt Keith auto. Curtis Meade. Oh, what is this? Milwaukee. We got another auto. The Brew Crew. Going to 802. Joey Weimer. Apprentice Signatures. Juan Marichal. This one's for Boston, though. Look at that. Jesus, on the parallel. Never pull him for Boston. Matt Shaw, Chicago Squires, and then Cincinnati Joe Morgan on the Crusade. Ooh. Craziness. Craziness. So Snorlax. All right, last of the Crusade, and we're gonna go to Prism. Blaze Boston. Larry Walker, St. Louis. Kevin Alcantara, Chicago. Bob Feller for Cleveland on the parallel. George Lombard Jr., Squires. And then Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati on the back. Ridiculous. So out of those 3 Crusade boxes, I'd say the best one was the Colt Keith. Well, we got a Quinn Priester. We got a Colt Keith, and we got a Joey Weimer. All apprentice. All apprentice. Now we're going to Prism, y'all. It's the last of it. But guess what? After that, we got a bunch of giveaways still. We got a bunch of giveaway hits still. And everybody's still going to get a Christmas present, too, on top of everything. Everybody that bought in the break's going to get a Christmas present. It'll have a red X on it. For Christmas. So I think it's going to turn out better than you think once you get it in the mail. But I feel like it's time to give out Christmas presents. All right, Prism. Let's go. Let's go. Give us something good to end it on. We got Incarnation, Sebastian Walcott, Ethan Holiday, that goes to NIL, Pittsburgh, Thomas Sagisi on a silver rookie, St. Louis, Jack Leader, Fireworks, Nick York, Pittsburgh on the rookie, La Russa, St. Louis, Valera, Boston, and Susana, Washington. Sheesh. Oh, Ethan Holiday. Kind of sounds like me, Ethan Holland and Ethan Holiday. I mean, not really doesn't sound like it, but it starts off. It starts off like it. He's got the Hall on it. All right, let's see what happens. Aiden Miller, Phillies. Milwaukee. Greg Maddox, Atlanta. Boston. Chase Meadroth on that green rookie. Ooh, looks like we got might have a numbered prismatic. We got a Mike Piazza in New York. Sok Jang. Ooh, I'm gonna reach my glove. Dodgers. Ethan Salas, San Diego. Harry Ford. No way. Jace Young, Detroit rookie prismatic. Numbered 269 out of 399. Man, Detroit's hitting this break. That's a sick looking card right there. That's nuts. That doesn't usually happen because that's my home team. So that never happens. Like some once in a while I'll get some, but I never usually pull a Colt Keith Auto and a Chase Young number card in the same break anyway. I might get like one, but hell yeah, Tigers get it. That's what I'm talking about. John over there. Molina, we got a number card in here. Dick Allen, Sebastian Walcott. Oh, what's this? Let's go like this. Takoa Roby, Chase Dolander, Talisman on the rookie, Colorado. Augustin Ramirez, Miami, pink cracked rookie. Sammy Sosa, Cubbies, pink cracked. Ben Hess, New York. Jonah Tong, New York Mets. Hold on, I put that one silver in the wrong pile. I'll put it up here. All right, Christian Scott, New York. Look at this. Look at this. Detroit, Max Anderson. Oh my gosh, can you guys believe this? Detroit just literally killed this. Oh my gosh. Numbered out of 72 out of 99. Detroit literally killed this. Oh my gosh, this never happens. We were literally just saying how this never happens. Or I was. And look at it still happening. Oh my gosh. Jace Young, Max Anderson, Colt Keith Auto. What the frick just happened, y'all? I've never been so lucky with the Tigers in so long. This is insane. That's my home team. That's insane. But, John, good job on those Tigers. Let's go. My goodness. We still got a bunch of giveaways, too, for y'all at the end, too. So you never know. Another team might hit a bunch of giveaways. Ooh, we got Mike Schmidt, Alex Gordon. What is that? Senko, Dodgers. No way. We just pulled a Colorblast, y'all. Oh my gosh. What a way to end the night. Merry Christmas. We just pulled a Colorblast. No way. We're saving that for last. It's right there. Can you believe that, G. Smitherman? Can you believe that? Somebody's about to get a Colorblast right now out of this 1 mega box that I ordered. I ordered 1 mega box. Ben Hess, New York. Nice one, New York. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay. Oh, man, this just made my night, y'all. This just made my night. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Wham. Save the best box for last, too. Let's go. I'm just top loading these real quick. I think Ben S is all right. I'm going to top load him right now, too. Those Yankees. I can't believe it. I ordered one of those mega boxes, and it happened to be the one with the case hidden in it. This has happened to me numerous times. I'm just saying, here we go again. I can't believe it. You know, somebody at Colorblast tonight. This just made my whole night. Like, I'm probably gonna make the best music ever after this. This is gonna be amazing. We got Spencer Jones, Ken Griffey Jr., Cincinnati, Kendall George for the Dodgers on the silver, Dylan Cruz, Washington rookie, prismatic, Bobby Richardson for those Yankees, Johnny Bench, Cincinnati, and then a Caleb Loma, Vito, Washington, and a Carter Holton. I can't believe it, y'all. Somebody's about to hit big. Somebody's about to hit big out of that mega box. Wouldn't that be crazy, Mike, if it really was? It might. I mean, if he's got one, right? If he's got one, then there's definitely a chance. I haven't seen it. I didn't look. I just could tell by the white. I was like, wait a minute. Let me see if this is actually white. And I was like, yeah, this is white. I was like, this has to be a color blast. This will be my 6th color blast, I believe. This will be the 6th color blast I've pulled. But I've never pulled one out of 2025 before. Oh, I know it was the Reds, wasn't it? We got a numbered card in here, I think. Yep. We got a numbered card, and then we'll get it. Well, then we'll get the color blast. I can't believe it. Mel Ott. Let me put this one over here. Michael Young, Texas. Reggie Jackson. Thomas Segisi. Roby. Jared Thomas. Oops. Oh, I just showed you. Connor Norby. Ryan Walderschmidt. Arizona. Let me set this down because the base pile tried taking a little trip sideways, and I caught it perfectly with my hand. And I was like, well, no, I can't move my hand. We got Ryan Walderschmidt and then Ethan Anderson, Baltimore on the color match for those Orioles. 316 out of 399. He's got the Orioles. We got 802. A little Ethan Anderson on the numbered card. I cannot believe I'm about to show you guys a color blast out of this. This is a good. No matter who this goes to, congratulations, because you guys know how color blasts are. Sheesh. Oh, man. Here we go, y'all. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. Wham! Let's go. Bill, you just nailed that, bro. Bobby Witt Jr. Color Blast. I know G. Smitherman. Isn't that nuts? Oh, man. That's G. Smitherman's team right there. Bill, you just smoked that. Here's a little fact for y'all. I pulled Bill like 12 101s. Now I pulled him a Color Blast. Boom. Oh my gosh. A little Bobby Witt, if you will. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I got a one touch somewhere, but I'll just top load it for now. Because I don't know where it is. But I'll stick it in the sleeve first. I'm gonna look for my one touch, so I'm gonna stick it in this this easy one to get it out of. Oh yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I got a one touch that'll fit in. So I'll just stick it in that for now so I can stick it in the one touch real easily. Just pull out of that one. Instead of banging on a top loader, you know. Oh man, I can't believe it. That one mega box I ordered. You know, I happen to have it. That's so badass, Bill. Congratulations on that. I pulled a couple nice cards. I pulled a Colt Keith auto, and then I pulled that Colorblast. That Colorblast obviously is like a badass card. So I like that. And we still got a bunch of giveaways coming up in a second, too. Oh, man, we still got to do a recap, y'all. We got piles of color. I'm not lying. Like we got two to three more piles of color like this in the box already. This is just what I pulled recently out of those other boxes. But we got a bunch of cool looking cards. You know what I mean? It's a big old stack right there. I got 2 or 3 more of those big old stacks just like it in this box to sort through. Let me put all this stuff in there too. I want to put the base in there too. I like putting the base on top of it because then I sort the base first and then I get to the good stuff. When I'm sorting, it makes it more fun for me. All right, check this out. Oh yeah, there was one base Jackson Holiday. That's ridiculous. Out of those 4 boxes. But watch this. All right, check it out. This is what I got top loaded so far. We got Dodgers. We got, oh shoot, that goes up there. Dylan Cruz, Prismatic. Ben Hess, New York, Pink Crack. Chase Meatheroth, Green. Thomas Segisi, Silver, Rookie. George Lombard Jr. James Wood, Juggernauts. Seattle, Ty P. Sagano, going to NIL. We got Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay. Bryce Matthews, Houston. Mick Abel, Philadelphia. Acuna for the Mets. Dylan Cruz, Washington. Another Dylan Cruz. You got both different Dylan Cruzes, and both of them are parallels, so that's cool. You got both of his cards, and both are parallels. Colt Keith, parallel. George Lombard Jr. Drake Baldwin for those Braves. Kevin Parada, Mets. Daniel Susick, A's. Gavin Cross on the silver. Those Royals. We got besides 2 points, what else did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stoked though about that. I'm so freaking stoked about this. This is ridiculous. This just made my whole night, y'all. This is crazy. I don't think you guys realize how much that made my whole night. Pulling a color blast out of that. We got pointed twice out of the 2 blasters, or out of the 4 of them. And then boom. You know, pull a Colt Keith. I was like, man, that Colt Keith's probably the best card I'm pulling, I guess. And then boom. Wham. Give me that color blast right now. All right, check it out. We got Mick Abel, Philadelphia, numbered to 199. Mike Messina, New York, going those Yankees out of 199. Adam Dunn, Cincinnati, out of 299 on the red. What are these? Keep the autos in the back. Jace Young, Detroit, Prismatic, out of 399. Nice Jace Young. That looks sick. Ethan Anderson, Baltimore, on the color match, out of 399. We got autos. Quinn Priester, Pittsburgh. We got Cooper for the Cardinals. We got JD Orr for Miami. We got Cam Collier for Cincinnati. We got Joey Waymer for Milwaukee. And Colt Keith for Detroit. Very nice. And then a Max Anderson for Detroit. Detroit got 2 autos out of that break. That was numbered out of 99. 2 autos out of that break they got. We got 500 points, but I'm about to pick a card right now before they do the giveaways. I'm going to pick a cool card with all these points, and then boom, we got a color blast for the Royals right there. Bill, when you bought the Royals, I was like, man, wouldn't that be something? Sure as shit, it happened. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Like, that is amazing. Makes me feel real good. But I got to pick a card for these points to go with the points. I want to pick something cool looking. Something cool looking. Let's see here. What's going to go with these points? Okay. Is this the right box? There's gotta be something cool in here. Hold on, I'm almost there. I picked a different box than I thought. So let me see what I can find in here. I want something cool. But we're about to get this giveaway going, y'all. Let's go. On eBay, asking up to 600. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah, Mike. Unless you hit big in the giveaways, I'm gonna send you something regardless, but it does suck when you get skunked. I totally agree with that. I feel you there. I hate that. Alright. I was trying to hurry this. And I must have grabbed the wrong box. But what do I got in this pile? Oh wait, there's another box over there. Never mind. I forgot I grabbed 2 boxes. Alright, let's grab some and go with these points. We're gonna get these giveaways going, y'all. Appreciate y'all big time. Let's go with the points is going to go I guess we're gonna go. You know what? We're gonna give away a random gold. How about that? I was looking for an auto though. I just can't find an auto in here. I can't find an auto in here, so I'm gonna have to give away a random gold, like 10 out of 10 gold or something. I like thought there was an auto in here. It's ridiculous. That takes me forever. I don't know what's taking me so long. Well, I tried. I guess with the points, we're gonna do a gold Ty Floyd 10 out of 10. And because we're gonna get this going. And something crazy out of here. Yep. Here we go. There's gotta be something here. Okay, let's get this giveaway going. Dun, dun. Oh, just leave the card in that hard sleeve? Okay. I can do that. I can just put some of those things over it, like those card saver things. All right, I'm gonna get this wheel out. Where's this wheel? Where's this wheel? Randomizer. Sorry it takes so long. I was just looking for a cool card. Oops, I'm not spinning the wheel yet. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I gotta shuffle it a bunch of times. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, let's get this giveaway going, y'all. Where's that pad of paper that I had? Sheesh. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost it, but I didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Jackson Holiday in a gold. Yep. I couldn't find an auto. I guess I don't have an auto up here, which is dumb. We'll send this with it too. So we're gonna do these ones first. The points, you get 500 points. You're gonna get gold at 10 out of 10. You're gonna get a Jackson Holiday, and you're gonna get a out of 75. This is what the points are gonna go with. I thought I was gonna do better than that, but I couldn't find an auto. Dun, 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 dun. But all right, everybody. Can somebody put a random number between 1 and 30 in the chat, and I'll shuffle it up that many times, and then we'll get this giveaway going. Oh man, everybody's gonna get a present too, so don't worry. This is just for a fun little bonus. Let me grab something. For a fun little bonus. We got 7. Let's get it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're gonna spin that wheel. Spin it. This gets all the points and all that stuff right there. Nationals. Going to John. Gonna get my thing back on there. John just nailed that. He got 500 points, a gold 10 out of 10. I don't usually give away my golds. I was freaked out and couldn't find an auto. Jackson Holiday and then an out of 75. Not too shabby. I cannot believe we pulled a Colorblast. That's my 5th or 6th Colorblast. I think it's my 6th Colorblast actually. Because I pulled 2 Otanis, 2 Jordans, and then somebody for the Cardinals. So yeah, that's my 6th one. That's my first Bobby though. All right, one of these isn't numbered. We're gonna do this one's not numbered. We're gonna do that one first. All right, we're gonna spin that wheel. Bam. Who's gonna win this? What is that? Braden Montgomery Mojo. Cardinals. Clem with the Cardinals. Got the only not numbered or patched card in the whole thing. We'll see if we can do you one better. We'll see what happens here. You might hit more though. Everything else should be numbered. Let's do this other white sock. Braden Montgomery numbered. Spin that wheel. Who's gonna win it? Oh man. Wow, Nationals with another one going to John. Nationals had 2 out of like 3 already or something like that. That's crazy. That shit happens though. Let's go with this Don Mattingly out of 149. Don Mattingly out of 149. Who's gonna get that one? Royals. We already know that was Bill. Bill. I did you good tonight, didn't I, bud? You started it though. So, man. Let's do this 150 out of 185. Tommy White. That's crazy though. Yankees. Going to John. What's this pink one? We got Nick McLean, pro debut. 36 out of 199. 36 out of 199. Dodgers. Going to Clem. Sheesh. Let's do a patch. We'll do a patch. Spin that wheel. Oh my gosh, Nationals again, John. We shuffled it in the beginning. Nationals hit 3 times in the giveaway. Sometimes it happens. Let's do this one. Milestones. Trevor Hoffman, numbered out of 149. Numbered out of 149. Ooh. Yankees. John. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Heck with it. Let's do it. We got Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay, numbered out of 99 on the patch. Trey Morgan out of 99 on the patch. Nationals again. I cannot believe this. These Nationals are just nailing the giveaways. I never seen nothing like that. That's badass. Still can't believe that Colorblast right there. Chase Davis. Chase Davis out of 250. Good luck. Spin that wheel. Royals. Wow. Bill. Those Royals getting Chase Davis. Wham. Oh, here we go. There's a random slab. Authenticated from 1979, I guess. 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Ooh. Mariners. Going to Mike. Leave it to Mike to finally get a giveaway over here. Jesus. My goodness. Anyways, oh, I appreciate y'all so much. That was really fun. That was fun. Let's see here. Yep, I can't believe we hit a color blast. And we got a Colt Keys too. But wham, look at that. That was pretty good. Out of the only mega box of Prism I ordered this week, the only box, boom, I got that lucky. That's nuts. But I appreciate y'all. If you didn't hit in the break, I'm gonna send you something anyway because everybody gets a Christmas present. So, that's how we'll roll that. And hope everybody has a good night. I'm gonna get something to eat. Figure this stuff out. Clean all this up. Appreciate it, Mike. I'll see if I can find some Griffey too. I don't know if I do or not, but I'll look. I might. I might just. But everybody have a good night. I'm gonna try to raid somebody real quick. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. I'll send you a little present. Who do we got on here? Who do we got on here? This guy's got one viewer. I'll see what happens. Heck yeah, Mike. Appreciate that.